work is performed.
The Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth podcast is brought to you by Xfinity. Introducing the 5-year price guarantee. One consistent internet price for the next 5 years guaranteed. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The
Welcome to it. Woo! A Thursday edition of the program. Dover and Cecil rocking with you 10 to 2. That's what we do. We appreciate you guys giving us a part of your day. However it is you take in the program, listening live for 4 straight hours, you 4-hour listeners. We love all of you, but 4-hour listeners, they treat us right. They treat us well. We appreciate everybody checking in between meetings, phone calls, emails, kids' appointments, practices, all that goes on throughout your busy day. Thank you so much for giving us a part of that. Hopefully, we can help you get through it as you help us get through each of our days. We start the show the same way every day with Tribe Roll Call. You plus us equals the Tribe, so let us give you a shout-out on the show and sow some love back. Who are you? Where are you? What are you doing for $1 today? Tell us on the RamosLaw.com text line. The number over there. Are you ready? It's 303-713-1043, and then the YouTube page. I'm firing it up right now. Go to youtube.com, search Denver Sports, click the Dover and Cecil stream, and that's it. You are in just like that. Again, we want to hear from you guys on the text line, and of course, the YouTube page today as the Nuggets and Avs are back in action. We're a day closer to Broncos being back on the field in a huge NFC test with the Green Bay Packers. So we're going to break down all of that today and get you ready for what's going down tonight. A quick Tribe roll call for a man who made it in person. Shout out to our dude Ernest who came down. Wow. If you're on the YouTube checking out the shirt that Cecil's wearing, he just came down and dropped off an early Christmas present for us. And that thing, I don't know why I'm staring on the YouTube. You're right in front of me. That thing is sick.
Does it look pretty sweet?
It's so cool.
Yes, Ernest, thank you for the Bo Nix t-shirt. So
I got a new Rec League jersey guy now.
I know. I got a new comic book t-shirt guy. So thank you, Ernest. We appreciate you. Tribe helps Tribe. And the highest compliment that we pay on the show, the crack of the Mountain Dew for Ernest.
That's for
right
Ernest
there
today.
with Bo Nix. Let's flip
Nice.
and go,
Oh, look,
Broncos
Kev's got
country.
his on too.
Super Bowl 60 is theirs until it's not, and
Yeah.
I am here to tell you, not officially, and I'll give full credit, of course, to Andrew Mason, who had suggested this, like, hey, yesterday, I know that Bo Nix poo-pooed it, and he made a great joke about,
make the great joke.
The great joke was awesome. Got the Dove Valley laugh. I know that, Sean Payton was asked about it by our guy Chris Thomason, and he rolled his eyes because Chris was asking him about this. This team knows that Vegas has them favored, has the Packers favored.
And Dre Greenlaw talking about in the locker room about hearing guys say it.
Yes. So the locker room, they're not saying that Sean Payton told him.
Right.
But they are not unaware of the disrespect that is being put forth by Vegas for the sucker bets. Sorry. That
Sucker here.
That'll be out there because they make the line so people will try to move the line. They make the line so that people will throw down money. They put it in a spot where, like, I think the Packers are totally going to win, or I don't think the Packers have a chance. So they get the sucker bets, and they establish a line. But Mike Kliss tweeted this out yesterday. Did you see it?
I like how I feel like Mike's pissed that the Broncos are underdogs, and I kind of like that.
Well, it's never on a 10-game win streak and a 10-game win streak at home. This has never happened. For an 11-win team on a home win streak to be underdogs in their barn for a team that is already inferior, Come on. And this is where Broncos country, you all can help kick the ass of the Green Bay Packers this week.
That's right.
By showing up and showing out. And those guys in that locker room, they're going to love you up because they know. And, I don't think that publicly anyone will be like, screw the Packers or whatever. But inside,
yeah,
probably have some extra motivation this week.
A couple extra things to say, right? It's not like it's a huge rivalry, but I look at this as it's a chance to make a statement, man. It's a chance to, I guess it's another chance is what I should say, to silence some of the doubters. And is it necessary? Not for me. I don't think it is for you either. But it sure would be nice to have another one of those days where you get to come in and kind of dunk on the ones that were non-believers before. And at this point, it would be week 16 that we were doing it and them getting win number 12. So, like I said, man, I'm gonna stay true to it. If you doubt, keep doubting, please. Because you're a troll, you're a hater, you're blind, or both. You know what I mean? Those are the only options here. And at this rate, it's kind of fun to still have the few to go, look at you, non-believing over there. That's fun. I like that part.
I love how the Broncos can ruin people's Sundays.
Yeah.
The people that doubt them and hate them and, don't think Bo Nix is any good or actually now are lying because they're like, Bo Nix is awesome. You didn't like Bo Nix initially. So keep it up. I don't want anything to change. I want the doubt to remain the same. I want the Broncos to be underdogs. I want the nation to think that they're frauds. Go ahead and blow bubbles at the Patriots. Bubbles at Drake May. Blow bubbles all day at Drake May and the Patriots and, the Rams on the other side. And listen, the Rams are damn good, and Drake May's got talent to be sure, but keep it up. Keep doubting this team and have this team keep winning.
That's exactly what they will do. I want to get into today, and maybe, Cecil, it's something you do later as you get down to Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit, because it's Coordinator Day. I want to talk today throughout the show about VJ's biggest priority. Is it Josh Jacobs because he's a traditional Broncos killer? Is it a guy like Christian Watson, or do you go, hey, number 2, you go ahead and take care of that. Let me worry about the other 10 guys out on the field. Or is it, and we're going to talk about this throughout the day today, slowing down Jordan Love? There's certain things you should or maybe shouldn't do to Jordan Love. But C's kind of off the top here. Who do you think is the biggest priority for Vance Joseph? Who's he going to be talking about this afternoon?
I think as I'll be out there as well, my question is about Josh Jacobs. Now, Josh Jacobs not expected to practice today.
2 days in a row.
That is correct. But I'm going to go back and check his health status because it's already been off anyway. He's already been missing practice and still playing and performing pretty close to Josh Jacobs. Let's say 80%.
That's why yesterday the report was he was off to the side riding the exercise bike. And I'm like, okay, well, that's not a real sign that he's going to miss time to me anyway.
Yeah, and Josh Jacobs has always been a major problem for this Broncos defense. So if we look at everything that he's done, everything he can do, and I know Emmanuel Wilson is there as a fine backup as well, but even limited last week in practice, 20 carries, 86 yards.
That was pretty good then.
Yeah, and that was against the Bears defense. Got some pub, got some talk, whatever, but he's already been, limited. He's already been a guy that's been missing practice, but he fully participated last week on Friday after being limited before that in practice. So I think we all need to look at that and go, okay, he's limited, he's missed time, he's not 100%, but 80% of Josh Jacobs is good enough to be the number one concern for Vance Joseph.
100%. We'll continue that conversation throughout the day, hear from VJ later on, and then we'll get to some of that tomorrow. A couple texts here for Tribe Roll Call. I love when they call us this. Morning, Mountain Dudes. And plus, they use a cool sunrise emoji and a mountain emoji. Nuggets get back on track tonight. Another triple-double for the Joker against a lowly Sacramento Kings. I'll be watching the game at work. This is Z Schultz, Tribal Chief of Montrose, holding down the fort on the western slope. Heck yeah.
Nice, man.
Appreciate that and calling the shot right there. Yeah, the Nuggets could bounce back in a big way tonight, and hopefully the Avalanche keep it rolling as well. Connor from Brighton checking in. He's in his finals week, remember from yesterday. Says, morning, Tribe. Hope everyone has a great Thursday. That's right back to you, Connor. Keep crushing it out there with your finals. Also, people are telling us southbound I-25 up north at 120th is a complete mess. Avoid it if you can. Tribe helping tribe right there.
Exactly.
Like
tribe
that.
helps tribe.
Like that a
because
lot.
we don't do the standard radio. By the way, Kev, my camera's like super zoomed in on Bo Nix's face.
Holy cow.
So this is
yeah,
awesome.
it is.
Yeah.
Keep it like that.
It's incredible. It's just Bo Nix talking, right? The Dover and Cecil. Listen to Dover and Cecil.
Yeah.
That's all Bo Nix is talking about. Tribe helps tribe, and we don't do the
Who did that?
the old school radio.
Who controls the cameras?
The old school radio is, traffic on the 7s or whatever. Traffic, sports, news. So there you go.
Yeah,
there's our traffic update.
We do it differently here from 10 to 2. And look, glad that you guys are riding with us. Shout out to the tribe, says Charles up in NoCo, Northern Colorado. He's driving people around and enjoying this day. Charles, shout out to you, my man. Appreciate you for taking us in. Caden with the Awning Company of America. Nice. Installing some motorized curtains on a patio up in Thornton. That sounds fancy. Kelsey wants us to get the automated in the back so that we can watch the TV without a glare outside. And that's what I told him, like, that's the definition of rich people problems, girl. A glare on your outside TV. Take it easy right there. But if we get there, Caden, you're who we're rolling with. One more, this segment, Marcus in Castle Rock, delivering in Castle Rock. It's been a year since I started to y'all. Listen to y'all. Proud to be a part of the tribe. Marcus, shout out to you, man. Riding with us for a year. 365 days of Marcus in the tribe, and we're better with you, man. We are better with all of you. Keep the text coming. 303-713-104, Slaw.com text line for tribe roll call, and we'll continue to monitor those texts. Folks are wondering how the Broncos are an underdog at home this weekend versus a team they have more wins than. We talked about it yesterday. So how does Sean Payton see it and feel about being an underdog? That's coming up next.
Has R.J. Harvey proven he's ready to carry the torch for J.K. Dobbins?
It was a big-time performance, man, and it gave me great hope that R.J. Harvey can be the answer to that question that we have had is who's going to replace Dobbins. I thought he took a huge step forward.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Twin Peaks is the best in the game and the go-to spot for football season with wall-to-wall TVs, hearty eats, ice-cold drinks, and of course, those scenic views. It's a full-on experience whether you're catching college or pro games this season. Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS-4-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1-877-CARS-4-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Hurry! It's our last chance to donate for 2025.
Catch Telestrator Tuesday weekly on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, where Stink or Stoke dive into the past weekend's games with a coach's eye, using insights into what went right and wrong on critical plays. Telestrator Tuesdays, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank.
Toyotathon is on at Corwin Toyota. Save big when you lease a new 2025 Tacoma SR5 for just $369 down and $369 a month, or drive off in a new 2025 RAV4 XLE for as little as $399 down and $399 a month. Unwrap your holiday savings during the Toyotathon sales event. Visit us off Pearl Parkway or shop online at CorwinToyotaBoulder.com. Corwin Toyota, family driven for over 100 years.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Let's talk about your hair. If you're losing it and desire it back, then do what I did and go see Dr. Tanya Pauls at Advanced Hair Restoration. Their simple one-day treatment offers life-changing results that I can personally attest to. Guys, it's not magic, but close to it. They put hair where you need it the most, and bam, it grows. It's actually science. Advanced Hair has it all. Top-rated Dr. Tanya Pauls, modern technology, and best of all, you get your very own natural hair that begins regrowing the very next day. Advanced Hair even guarantees it to grow for life. So schedule your free consultation today. Call 720-459-HAIR and you'll get $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. That's 720-459-HAIR. Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver, and they've changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. Become inspired with the before and afters at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Enjoy this run to the playoffs and be safe when you're going to the games or to parties. If you do get into an accident, make the right call to Flanagan Law. While the other guys blend in, I stand out. Look for the Shamrock, Flanagan Law, your advocate when you need it most.
Happy holidays from Done Right Home Improvements. Putting off that home makeover till after the holidays? Well, good, because book your project now for install after and save 16% or get a great financing deal. drhi.com.
Tune into Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
There's another one you just want to swing their hips to.
Swinging my hips.
It is a Thursday. So close to our weekend, it's just poking its head around the corner, winking at you.
Hello.
Although I told you, I do love Thursdays because it's like light at the end of the tunnel. I have, told Kelsey last night, I'm like, let's do absolutely nothing this weekend. She's like, I agree. And then 15 minutes later, she's like, oh yeah, but we have this, and this. And I'm like, so how about that nothing we were talking about? But
where'd that go?
I'm fired up for a Thursday. I'm fired up to get the Nuggets and Avs back in our lives and us getting closer and closer to this Packers and Broncos game, because I've been going back and forth a little bit within my own head this week of how I think this game's going to go, getting ahead of some of our show stuff with keys to the game and mile high moments and things I think is going to happen here. And I keep going back to the of why. How did this happen? That they are an underdog with a couple of more wins and being at home. Home usually gives you the 3 points by default. You have a couple of more wins. Figured that would give you a bit of an advantage as well. So we talked about it a little bit yesterday. You were in the locker room, can share some of the thoughts of what the guys were saying. And like I said, I loved hearing kind of what Drake Greenlaw was talking about. We've heard it, but we don't really care about it. It's internal. So how does the head coach feel about it? Sean was asked about being a home underdog yesterday.
I don't really pay attention to that until, look, we know we're playing a good football team. That's something that we have no control over. We've got 4 tough opponents the next 4 weeks. 3 of the 4 of them are at home. We're counting on our crowd this week, not just at the line of scrimmage, but while they're in the huddle. I go back to a few weeks ago. That communication that exists from the opponent when they're in the huddle, you'd be surprised when some teams' stadiums have it figured out. The quarterback to the group in the huddle, if that at all gets blurry, you have problems. And I thought our last home game with Kansas City was significant, and I'm counting on it being even at a higher level. So, yeah, we're playing a good team.
All right, so he's saying it's not that big of a deal.
All right.
Now, he can say that into the public microphone. You know Sean a little bit. I know Sean a little bit. You think he's using it for some motivation to his guys in the locker room, or maybe he's saving it for Sunday when you're getting ready to run out on the tunnel? Hey, we're at home. We have 11 wins, and they think they're the favorite over there.
Right.
Just that extra little primal scream to get them out and going.
Yeah, a little bit extra juice.
Yeah.
And I would say this, of course, no confirmation. I'm pretty sure he let his team know.
I'm
pretty sure he let his team know. Now, again, is it the total focus of the entire week? No, it shouldn't be. I say it all the time. The worst thing that you can waste your time on is worrying about what other people think of you. Like, go forth, be awesome, and focus on what you need to focus on. So, am I concerned that this is distracting them from their duties? No, not at all. But do I believe that it was brought up in a manner that would be motivational for this Broncos team? Yeah, I do. And I think
if you're a player on the team, it's pretty easy to look at that as disrespect.
Exactly. And I think it's one of those things that Sean Payton is always looking for, those little ways to give you a little something extra. They could have fell asleep against the Raiders. Hell, they did on Thursday night a few weeks ago. But Sean Payton made sure to let them know, this is the most important of the remaining games. Mm-hmm. You can't stop staring at my T-shirt.
So cool.
It's so awesome. Of the remaining games, the Raiders game most important because that common opponent with the New England Patriots. This week, that discussion is, hey, those guys are favored in your barn.
Yeah.
In your place.
And
in your
won
house.
10 in a row.
And you're on a home win streak. You're 11-2. You're the superior team record-wise. Yet the Vegas odd makers, those wise guys, they build a lot. Okay, God, I'm going to get off my soapbox, I promise. But, like, this is something
That's okay. It's your show. You can do whatever you want.
I guess I'd say get as offended as you like. But I'm like, okay, those buildings in Vegas are built because there's a lot of people that lose a lot of money, okay? And that's why these lines are made. Don't fall for the sucker bet, okay? Look at this now and know that it's a motivating factor for this team, even though it's not their primary focus.
Well, some of the things of at home, 10 in a row, all the things that come with this underdog status, it's also, hey, you can look at what the Broncos have been the last 3 weeks. They've been efficient on offense. Their special teams has not been a problem or an anchor holding them down, and the defense balls out every time they touch the dang football field. So it's even more. Like, how did they get to this? Because they have been so much better on offense. That's something else that Sean was asked about today, or yesterday. If their offense getting better is something that's going to continue to improve through efficiency.
Look, last week, certainly there was markable gains in comparing to the last time we played them, how we played them, and it was a little bit more on our terms, and we were able to some degree to control the game. And sometimes games can unfold differently, but yeah, last week was certainly a good week in a lot of areas.
All right, something else I wanted to talk about, kind of with this efficiency, and especially on the offensive end. Penalties have gone down. You could be a lot more efficient when you're not moving the wrong way.
Right.
And then you get multiple penalties on one guy. It's in his head. I think it's human nature. You lose some confidence. And they're NFL players. It's the same sort of thing that you kind of get back onto track. Dude, they've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different games with double-digit penalties. And the last couple of weeks, now against Vegas, there were 8. That's flirting with it. But the week before that, we're talking about 5 penalties against the Commanders when you're starting to figure some stuff out.
Right.
That goes a long way.
Definitely goes a long way. And we've heard, I believe Adam Troutman has talked about it earlier this year of like, we got to stop shooting ourselves in the foot.
Yeah.
And that's the problem with these penalties is you set things up, you design things, you're running this play, you're running that play, and all of a sudden holding or offensive pass interference or whatever that play is, and it just takes you out of your flow. You've got to get in your flow. And then worse, what you mentioned about the confidence, which is still so funny to me. We work around the alphas.
Yeah.
Right? And we have alpha tendencies, but not like Mark Schlereth.
Right.
I mean, my God, Brandon Stokely,
Yeah.
the ultimate alpha. But what's funny about those guys, you know what's really cute about those guys?
What?
Do you love me?
Oh, yeah.
Like, again, it's
They
my
need some
song
reassurance,
of
too.
like, tell me you love me. But also for those guys, if they're not feeling confident, they're not going to perform at the highest level.
Right.
So if you're making mistakes, you're like, oh, damn it. You know, Adam Troutman had a couple of penalties. He's a guy that takes that responsibility and knows, hey, he's got to stay with it to not let his teammates down.
Yeah, that's a great point. Great point. A couple quick texts for Tribe Roll Call. Max in Denver. I'm jealous of you, Max. He says, I'm pretending to work for $1 today. Max in Denver, LFG, Cecil in Dover. Right back at you, man. We appreciate
Nice.
that. Angry Gabe from Minnesota is checking in.
Okay.
Got my side hustle going on my way to work at my sister's resort in northern Minnesota.
Whoa.
There. Nice
Whoa.
work. Sister's doing all right then if she's got her own resort out
He's
there.
doing all right, man.
Yeah, Chad down in Centennial, listening. We'll clean in some office buildings. Saw you were at the Big Ten Championship last weekend in Indy, Dover. I just got my tickets for the Rose Bowl. Go Hoosiers. Hell yeah, Chad. The momentum of me getting to the Rose Bowl is hitting a wall.
It's hitting a wall?
It's hitting a wall.
Okay.
Yeah. There's some financial things I don't know that I'm quite ready to do. But Chad, I'll be with you in spirit, my man, out there in the Rose Bowl. And yeah, absolutely, go Hoosiers. Tribe roll call from Chris, checking in from Denver on a quest to pick up my sick kid from school. That's the worst. I can't imagine that. You get the call, kids, blowing chunks in the bathroom at school, and you got to haul butt to go pick them up and give them ginger ale and chicken noodle.
It's always, as a parent, when your kids are sick, you're wishing that could be you instead.
Yeah.
Like, just give it to me, because I can take blowing chunks or whatever. But with the kid, you just don't want her to be sick. So yeah, go out there, get everybody healthy, and get right.
One more, Real T in Aurora. He's video editing while listening.
Nice.
He says, you guys help me focus on my creativity. That's awesome, Will. Thank you, man. You guys help us do our job. That's awesome that we can reciprocate that and help you do yours. Good luck with the editing today. Will T there in Aurora. All right, we're going to keep it going with Sean Payton and continuing to hear a few things he had to say yesterday, because Bo Nix is great at of Micah Parsons. Well, he's great at collecting them. So how do the Broncos slow him down this weekend? Let's kick that around next.
Bonneville International Radio Station contests are open to participants at least 13 years of age and older that are residents of the state of Colorado. Unless otherwise specified, employees or agents of the station, Bonneville International Corporation, other area radio stations, or an entity associated with the contest may not enter. Full general contest rules are available at DenverSports.com.
Want to look 10 years younger and lose 20, 30, 40, 50 pounds before spring? Then it's time for Soda Weight Loss. Soda Weight Loss works without drugs or crazy side effects. In fact, our disclaimer would sound like this.
Side effects at Soda Weight Loss may include looking better than you did in high school.
With Soda Weight Loss, you get round-the-clock access to your own personal nutritionist. And right now, when you join Soda Weight Loss, your joins for free. Visit sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Men, it's the holidays, the season of all kinds of hustle and bustle. But if your energy is down, if you aren't sleeping well, if your sex drive is MIA, and you just don't feel like the guy you once were, maybe it's tough to get excited for all the holiday cheer. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if this sounds like you may have low testosterone. And if so, this is the season for you to get treated. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating low T. If you're like most guys, you'll feel the change in just a few weeks. And truly, the results can be life-changing. You'll have improved mental clarity, your energy will kick up, your workouts will be better, your sleep patterns will improve, and your sex drive will likely heat up as well. So call us, and don't go through another season with low T. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Just how good is Pure Talk's current deal for unlimited wireless? Well, you might say it's the deal of your lifetime. Because right now, for just $29.95 a month, Pure Talk is offering unlimited talk, text, and data for life. Not your phone's life, your life. This is Pure Talk's top-tier plan. It comes with a crazy fast 5G network along with a 30-gig hotspot. And at just $29.95 a month, there has never been a better opportunity to lock in a ridiculously low rate for as long as you live. And save thousands and thousands of dollars along the way. This plan is normally $65 a month, but if you switch today, you will save over 50% every single month for the rest of your life. See what I mean? It really is the deal of your lifetime. Dial pound 250, say micro, offer ends 12/14. Some restrictions apply. Details at puretalk.com.
At Postman Law, we're not your typical injury firm. Our lawyers have won at the U.S. Supreme Court, gone head-to-head with giants like Uber and Amazon, and recovered billions for clients. When you've been injured, having the right lawyer matters. PostmanLaw.com. Others promise. Postman delivers.
Call 844-POSTMAN. Attorney Advertising.
Hey, Stoke here. At Colorado Joint Replacement, your hip or knee replacement surgery is their first priority. They completed over 27,000 joint replacements since 2005, and their expert surgeons are committed to helping you get back to the life you love. To schedule an appointment, visit coloradojoint.org.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/play.
At Target, great memories start with great prices. Get gingerbread house kits for just $12, plus all the Wonder Shop baking must-haves. Gather the whole fam, grab some gingerbread kits, and start building sweet moments together. Then keep the joy rolling, baking up tasty treats with Wonder Shop that'll make the season a blast. Make unforgettable memories with incredible prices on gingerbread kits and Wonder Shop baking essentials. And step into the holidays, only at Target. Restrictions apply.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan, powered by Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
I asked you to start the show who Vance Joseph's biggest problem will be.
Yeah.
Well, how about Sean Payton's or Zach Strief's or Garrett Bowles or Mike McGlinchey or wherever the hell he lines up to make their lives miserable?
Sure.
Dealing with Micah Parsons. How do the Denver Broncos slow him down just a little bit? And when it comes to the Packers overall, they're not like the Broncos, right? They're not on pace to break an NFL all-time record. I think it's 33 sacks is what they had. I looked it up the other day, and off the top of my head, I'll go find it real quick. But they're averaging about 2.5 sacks a game. But, again, that's Micah Parsons over there on the other side, and that dude is pretty good. Payton was asked about him yesterday. First up, it's like a 2-part question here. What do you think about the trade and then the challenges that dude brings as a pass rusher?
Well, look, when a trade happens, you're focused on whatever you're doing. So, make a trade, and it's news. But now, as a player, he's extremely explosive. He's got unique bend and balance for someone at that position. So he's a handful. I mean, he's a rare type player.
And they do have 33 teams as a sack, or 33 sacks as a team. I got that number right. Kevin confirmed. Thank you very much, Kev. So, yeah, he is going to be a monster. He's going to be a problem that everybody has to deal with every time they play the Green Bay Packers. He's still doing his thing, dude, with 12.5 sacks right now.
Yeah.
18 solo tackles. He is a monster on the football field. How do you counter this dude?
Who gets the coffee? I asked that question because coffee's for closers.
Yeah.
And Micah Parsons is their closer. Now, Bo Nix is the Broncos closer. And Bo Nix doesn't take a lot of sacks. So how do you deal with Micah Parsons? I say this with all due respect as a guy. He can wreck this game.
Yeah.
I make it fully known. But I'm going to say this and get as offended as you like, cheeseheads. And maybe watch your calorie intake. Merely this. Edge guys, even as dominant as they are, Von Miller, edge guys, I know how to deal with edge guys. You chip them. That's it. Mm-hmm. Now, there will be times that you can't. And I don't know if you saw Sean Payton talking to Max Crosby after the game. They had the audio released, and he's like, we were waiting for you to get off the field. You never get off the field. With Micah Parsons, you're going to take those advantage. You're going to have Payton called it Crosby calls.
Okay.
You're going to have Parsons calls.
I
like, hey, Mike ain't out there. Let's run this play because we actually can. But when he is and he moves around the formation, this is where an R.J. Harvey or Tyler Bidet, even Jaleel, if you're out there in a pass protection situation, know where he's at. Know where he's at. But if this was a Zach Allen, that's much more difficult to deal with. Middle pressure makes everyone look mortal. Edge pressure, you know how to deal with it. It's just tough to deal with. Mm-hmm. So, again, full respect for Micah Parsons. But an edge guy that moves around, that complicates things.
Yeah. Well, and the chip thing, it's you can still have the chip, and if you get him good enough, you're going to knock him on his butt, and then you're still the little check down release valve for a guy like Bo Nix. So that's going to be interesting to see how Sean feels about this chip situation. Has RJ earned more reps as a back that you can trust in pass protection with Micah Parsons barreling down on him, or does it lean to more Tyler Bidet, who Sean trusted more early on?
Yeah, and it could be very combination like we saw against Max Crosby.
Yeah.
And a lot of these times, and again, I say this with all due respect because Max Crosby is incredible and that talent, and Micah Parsons is incredible with that talent. But you know who helped Von Miller along the way when Von was Vonster? It was Derek Wolfe. When you have a two-man game that you can run stunts with, and I always said Derek, one, he shouldn't have taken that cheap deal from the Broncos, but whatever. And two, Von maybe should have kicked him a little bit of his money. Because it was that two-man game that they worked that made that combination so special. Von got all the pub and the sacks and everything, but he was able to do that with his work with Derek. And again, they don't have that in Green Bay. They got Micah Parsons. And they have others that we'll talk about, but it's not Micah running a two-man game. That's why they move him around.
Yeah.
So they move him around the formation. That's where your alert needs to come from. Alert where he's at, understand what you can do wherever he lines up, and then, be ready to put two guys on him.
And see, that tells me that you need Sean Payton to get that. He's been good at this the last few weeks. Now let's just see it continued. Play call in quicker. Bo can get to the line of scrimmage faster. He can identify where Micah Parsons is. He can let the guys know that need to know where he believes he's coming from to set up his protection pre-snap so that he doesn't have to turn into Marcus Mariota from a couple weeks ago and get rid of the ball in under 2 seconds to save his own life.
All right. And again, that was a team that knows Vance Joseph well. That's a coach in Cliff Kingsbury that knows VJ well. The thing is teams lose patience. They lose patience, and because they lose patience, they think they can do things differently.
Yeah.
Stay patient. If you're I think this is part of like settling down Bo Nix and settling down the offense. Hey, Micah Parsons, he's everywhere. Oh my God. Yeah, just do what you do. Be patient with it and know that, hey, Parsons stuffed you on that play, but you've got something set up that's going to get him. So just be resolute in what you do and understand that they're a good team too. They're not better than you. And I don't believe anyone in that building has doubts about that.
No. If they did, then that person
What
should
are they
probably
doing?
be asked out, asked to leave sooner rather than later. Real fast, I hadn't brought this up yet. I tweeted, I think, on Monday, and it was from the Raiders game. Did you see the clip that went viral with it's Sean, Court, and Bo standing next to each other for the not the Pledge of Allegiance. What the hell am I?
The national
anthem. I'm an idiot. And Sean comes over to him and is like, hey, we're thinking about starting a drive with you like we always do sometimes. He said that, like we always do sometimes. And I just love how this set up because I'm assuming Sean gives this to them occasionally when they misspeak. And Cortland gets this, poop-eating grin on his face because he knew he had his coach. And he goes, well, Coach, you can't always do something sometimes. And then Sean kind of got that eye roll of like, oh, man, my kid's just got me. Turns around, takes his hat off to put it over his heart for the song. And then the guys are laughing, and Bo kind of leans over to Sean and goes, got him. And I'm like, dude, you talk about guys that have love for each other.
Right.
They're about to play in a football game and are that loose because the environment allows for it to be. And I will say this. I've always kind of looked at Sean as like a hard ass and walk on eggshells when you're around him. If he's
No
your
fun
boss,
type of
no
guy.
fun kind of guy. And that video, I'm like, oh, dude, he rides with his guys. They ride for him. That was a cool moment.
Exactly. And they'll give him a little grief back. You know what I mean? And it's what you do. It's the, oh, really game. It's that type of thing. It's this game, right? See, I just got you right there.
You can punch me.
That's what it is. So it's kind of cool to see that relationship. Keep going out there and winning. That's the main thing. Everyone can be happy and all smiles when you're winning, and this one is your toughest test.
Yes, it is. Robert checking in for Tribe Roll Call. This is funny, Robert. You're good here. She says, Tribe, I'm just joining the hater/doubter conversation. We're all talking about James Merilatt, right? Says Robert. We do from time to time say his name. And yeah, you guys have not forgot. That's for sure. Our guy Joe from Longmont, his wife is from Wisconsin and is a cheesehead. Joe said, almost got a divorce when we beat him in the Super Bowl. Anyone have an extra room?
Is that no?
That's awesome,
well,
Joe.
full love to Joe and the lovely lady.
Yeah.
But okay, couples that root for different teams. This was almost one of my Don't Be That Guys yesterday because I was watching one of the games, and in the broadcast they had like the couple, and she's a Rams fan and he's a Lions fan or whatever. I'm like, How do you make that work, right? As the guy that may or may not wear a thong sometimes, how do you make that work in a relationship with your lady that, like, and listen, I say this with all respect. If you're a cheesehead, you're not like a casual fan.
No, you're all in.
You're all in.
Yeah.
You are, dare I say, even annoying with your fandom. So it's not like, because, like, you know, some people out there, and guys and gals as well, they're more of the casual, like, I really love the Cowboys. What do you think this year?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't watched since Tony Romo. Like, there are the more casual fans. That's why the NFL's so successful, because they don't have this snob, like, you can't be a fan of us unless you know everything, right? It's the kind of fence that hockey fans put around the NHL, right? Well, a hockey guy, you mispronounce some Russian's name. They gatekeep. In the NFL, they don't do that. Like, hey, you love it? Well, let's ride on. You drink beer? Like, like, that's just the way football fans are. But and I just want to know, I'm curious, if you're with your lady and she's a diehard of either a rival or maybe a fan of another team, like, how do you deal with that?
That's a good question.
How do you deal with that?
Because if it's a lot, then you're like, okay, it's fun from time to time.
Sure.
But you got to unplug that occasionally and just be like in a normal relationship, you know?
Right, exactly.
But it's also fun to like roast your spouse occasionally too.
Yeah, that's got to be part of it.
Yeah.
That's a good part of a healthy relationship, kind of like Sean, Payton, and Bo.
Yeah.
Well, Sean, Payton, and Bo Courts is in there too, yes.
All right, keep your texts coming in. Love hearing from you guys on Tribe Roll Call. We got to go inside the internet. A couple of things to do. You couldn't go on the internet yesterday without finding out new details about what's going on with Michigan and their former head coach. We're diving deep into that coming up next.
Did Sean Payton put together the perfect against the Raiders?
They did a great job. Very impressive from this offense, from Bo Nix. Staying patient. If you're going to try to do something special this year, this is the offense that you want to watch right here. This is the recipe right here.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, Broncos country, it's Terrell Davis here. You know, in the game of life, our most valuable asset is our health.
At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
Winter is officially here, Denver, and Hermes Worldwide is your ride to all action. Whether you're bundling up to cheer on the Broncos at Empower Field or heading downtown to catch an Avs or Nuggets game, make sure you get there on time and in style. This holiday season, let Hermes Worldwide handle your Christmas light tours, festive nights out, and stress-free airport transfers. Skip the traffic, snow, and parking hassles. Ride in warm, comfortable luxury with a professional driver who gets you there safely. Book now at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports.
Hi, I'm Emily, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company, where a small box with a burgundy bow will help you win the holidays. As an in-house designer, I love creating meaningful, fine jewelry gifts. Choose a necklace with a gorgeous infinity charm to symbolize your everlasting love. Or go for a personalized piece with an engraving, their zodiac sign, favorite color gemstone, or their initial accented with pave diamonds. Because a friend wants you to be a holiday hero. Stop by or shop now at shaneco.com. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Ulta Beauty's big holiday beauty sale is back with up to 50% off must-have gifts. Shop irresistible deals like the Shark Beauty Flex Style and Benefit Cosmetics travel size mascaras. With new offers weekly, same-day pickup or delivery, and our trusted associates, we make holiday shopping effortless. Head into Ulta Beauty today. Ulta Beauty. Gifting happens here.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Spine One. Let me ask you a question. You live with back pain, neck pain? Well, my guys at Spine One, they're an emergency room for back pain with same-day appointments. They'll see you and they'll get the journey started. And that's exactly what I did. Whether it's chronic pain, acute pain, work-related, sports-related, doesn't matter. All you got to do is pick up the phone and start your journey just like I did toward pain-free. 303-367-2225. That's 303-367-BACK. Or as always, you can find them online at spineone.com.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
At 303 Law 4040, we know getting into an accident stinks, and so does getting worked over by the insurance company or even your slick-talking made-for-TV lawyer. So if we can help, just give us a call. 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303 Law 4040.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, but super sure. Coming soon.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. From conspiracy theories to cat videos, the World Wide Web can be a terrifying and beautiful place. So strap in and follow Dover and Cecil down the wormhole as they take you inside the internet.
This, Jen, is the internet.
All right, we got a couple things to get to here, but the big story on the internet over the last 24-ish hours is in Michigan, where Sharon Moore has not only been fired, he remains in custody of the police there, despite, as ESPN is reporting, the latest, I'm looking at it right now, is that there's no decision on charges. And there were some reports of some things that he had told his wife about harming himself and scary situations like that.
And harming her, right? Then broke into the intern's house and then threatened himself and her.
So basically what had happened, and again, there's some stuff on the internet that hasn't been confirmed.
Yes, it's all alleged or whatever.
And then there's stuff that is confirmed by outlets like ESPN. He's definitely been fired. He's been fired for cause, so there's no buyout situation. They found reason to fire him. The reasons, as being reported, is that he was having an affair with someone on the staff. That person is his assistant. She's a younger woman. He's married with 3 kids. And then there are some reports. Now, that's what's known. That stuff is 100%
And I believe
known.
her dad's a Bear Scout.
Her dad is a Bear Scout.
Mm-hmm.
She scrubbed all the things off her social media because I'm sure people are idiots and mean on the internet. What is speculated are sort of the things that led up to this. I was just telling you guys, there's a story on the internet about a DoorDash driver being involved with a Plan B pill being delivered to Moore's office and then him taking screenshots of that. All kinds of situations going on there. Some screenshots that I saw last night, again, on the internet by a source that I'm not saying is 100% right, of her salary, of what it was pre-relationship, and then what it was post-relationship.
They say they bumped it up by like 50% or something.
She got about a $40,000 a year raise. Pretty decent number there. Again, if it is true. And then apparently the reason he was arrested, because the charge at first was reported as assault. And apparently he had gone to the young woman's house whom he was having an affair with and was kind of pressing her about why'd you ruin my life and all the things that have happened, which is ironic for him to say, why'd you ruin my life? I think it takes 2 to tango, Mr. Moore. So it's an interesting story. It's a strange story. And now, to bring some sports into it, one of the biggest jobs in the football world, college or pro,
right,
is going to become available.
And that's going to be something that a lot of people are going to be interested in. And this story gets weirder and weirder.
Every time there's a new piece of information, it's strange.
Yeah, the more that stuff comes out, it's just, okay, get to the bottom of it, prosecute as the law dictates. That's the main thing on this. And with the Michigan job open, you know that they'll get all the top of the top candidates.
Heck yeah, they will.
If you're Lane Kiffin, you're probably like, oh, man, went too soon. I could have got some more money. Could have got some more leverage. But this is a situation that is it's disturbing.
Yeah.
It's a disturbing situation in this coach and, coworker thing.
And look, I will say this, man. He made a very bad decision if all of this stuff is true. I'm not in that relationship. I'm not in those four walls. Everybody does things differently in their house, their family, their relationships. But to have a guy lose everything, I can't even imagine what he's feeling. I can imagine him feeling the way he felt to say the things that he said to both his wife and the woman whom he was having an affair with, but nobody's rooting for that. Nobody ever is rooting for someone to harm themselves or lose their life. So I'm sure he feels like there's no light at the end of the tunnel and there's no way to recover from this. And right now there's not, but there is down the road. You don't have to be a football coach your entire life. That doesn't have to be your identity. Work should never be your identity anyways.
But with football coaches, a large portion of it is.
I know. It's a bad habit that they've
feel
set into.
that's the way they have to be. Like John Gruden is like, I'm sleeping at the facility. I'm never leaving. Like,
that's just dumb.
You need to have a healthy work-life balance.
So I just want to say, like, I hope he's all right as a dude and a human being. He made really bad decisions if this is all accurate and true. And look, if you're unhappy in a relationship, get out of it. And if you're in a marriage and you're not happy, get out of it. It's better than hanging around and making things worse. So I just hope that he doesn't do anything stupid and that eventually, and maybe it takes 10 years, he gets to that light at the end of the tunnel.
I would probably have less nice things to say as the father of two daughters,
Sure.
but, again, find out everything that needs to be found out about this.
Yeah, there'll be a ton more to come out there from this story, from his perspective, from the wife's perspective, and from the young lady's perspective. So it's crazy what's going down in Michigan. And, the sports side of it is, hey, it's a race to who can get is that not the second, third best job in all of college football? Some Michigan folks might argue it's the best job in college football.
Maybe Jim Harbaugh will go back.
I would like that. Get him the hell out of the AFC West.
Where'd you hear that?
The internet.
And you believed it?
Yeah. They can't put anything on the internet that isn't
All right,
true.
next up at DenverSports.com, it reads the headline from Jake Shapiro. Report, there's tons of trade interest for Rockies standout. That standout is outfielder and multiple Gold Glove winner. Got himself a fresh nice new contract a couple years back. Britton Doyle, Cease. Britton Doyle could be on his way out. Teams are looking and they're liking what they're seeing out of the 6'3", 220-pound right-handed batter and thrower from Virginia. He was the 4th overall selection back in 2019 out of Shepherd University, and he's made his Major League debut back in 2023. Like I said, back-to-back Gold Glove winners, NL Player of the Month back in July of 2024. The dude's a stud, man. He came out hot, sort of cooled off, not even sort of, certainly cooled off as time went. You know what I think about this? What would, I'm going to say Rockies fans, what would Rockies fans feel? What would baseball fans that are kind of given benefit of the doubt here feel about a new front office coming in and trading one of the better players? Because that's who he is.
Yeah. Well, we might be fixing to find out, right?
How would you feel about it?
Something's got to change, right?
Mm-hmm.
Don't you have to try everything? The Rockies, shockingly, were a conversation in the little media scrum before they opened things up at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit. And our guy, Andrew Mason, was like,
I was going to say, that's either Kliss or Mason.
Yeah, Mason will rank Troy, of course. Troy's going to talk about baseball. It's a multi-year project, and you've got to try something different. The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. It's been insanity for the Colorado Rockies. So come in, trade the best player. Like, okay. Can you tell me it'll be better at the end? Can you tell me you'll be better because of this? Because what you're doing right now with your best player, like, okay, well, that's you're losing 100 games.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. So I think there is an old outrage, but I think there's so much apathy now with the Colorado Rockies. It's like, oh, God, just win. Do something, whatever that means. And if it means trading away your best players, like, okay. Tell me it'll be better in the end.
I always say hope's not a strategy. Hoping, praying, wishing. That's not going to get the Colorado Rockies better. They need draft picks. They need assets to move and then take some things back so that you can acquire in the future. Brenton Doyle would bring you back a bunch of assets, draft picks, players that are in the minors that still need to show and be developed a little bit. Now it's, are we going to trust the new front office to develop these guys that we didn't in the past? And like I said, if you're going to give them benefit of the doubt, give it to them throughout every category. I can't say that I think it's a good idea, but I don't think it's a bad idea either. If they were to make this move, I would say, hey, at least they're up for roster shakeup because you need to bring assets back.
Nobody's untouchable.
No way.
When you're losing 100 games 3 years in a row, nobody's untouchable.
He's 27 years old. If it takes them 5 years to figure this out with him on the roster, his past is prime when they're good anyway. So why wouldn't you move a dude that can bring something back to help you in the future? You know what? I actually do think it's a good idea now. I just talked myself into it. So I wouldn't be upset with them at all. Rockies fans, you tell us. 303-713-1043 on the RamosLaw.com text line or over on the YouTube chat room. The stream is always up and rolling. Search Denver Sports on YouTube. Click on the Dover and Cecil stream, and then you are in just like that. We mentioned it earlier in the show, Cecil. We're going to start hour number 2, a.k.a. quarter number 2, with it. What's the one thing the Broncos should not do to Jordan Love on Sunday? Find out next.
Did the Broncos offense unlock a new fighting style in Las Vegas?
They were surgical with a scalpel, not a hatchet. There was not a single play that even went for 19 yards.
Smooth, Zach.
You know what yesterday's Broncos offense was? It was Floyd Mayweather. No knockout punches. And there they were with a 24-17 win.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
If you love distinctive, unique designer jewelry that doesn't look like everybody else, you have to experience Lika Bahar. I'm Bruce Williams.
And I'm Michelle Williams, inviting you to the Lika Bahar Trunk Show, Friday and Saturday, December 12th and 13th at Williams Jewelers in Cherry Creek North.
Designer Lika Bahar will be here in person to share with us jewelry creations direct from her Manhattan design studios.
Lika Bahar's pieces are crafted by hand using age-old jewelry-making techniques from ancient Greek and Byzantine times. You're going to love it.
Come discover Lika Bahar's burnished sterling silver and 24-karat gold collection. It's wearable art that starts at just $450.
The Lika Bahar Trunk Show, Friday and Saturday, December 12th and 13th at Williams Jewelers.
For yourself or the one you love this holiday, we'll see you there.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Advent Health is Littleton's home for highly specialized, life-changing heart care. From preventive screenings to personalized treatment options, it's heartfelt care from expert hands. The Advent Health Heart and Vascular Institute is now open, ready to provide wholehearted care for your whole health.
Hey, nice job, Pete. I like those clean lines. Fellas, do we have anyone that can get to Greenport today?
At Corey's Landscaping, the staffing plan is in the weeds.
Anthony, we need that leaf blower over here. 3 more new customer requests just came in. Who wants to work some overtime?
He needs to dig up quality landscapers, and fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Talk about stepping up. Bang! Bang! It's time to level up your game. Introducing the all-new ESPN app. All of ESPN, all in one place. Your home for the most live sports and the best championship moments.
The electricity is palpable.
Step up your game with no annual contract required. It's the ultimate fan experience. Level up for more on the ESPN app or at stream.espn.com. Sign up now.
It matters who your lawyer is. At Berg Simpson, we truly care about the quality of work we do, that fair compensation is given, and that our clients are getting the best possible representation. We're proud of that, and it shows.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives. It's not just a slogan, it's who we are.
Happy holidays, Colorado. This is David Chemansky with U.S. Mortgages, and after 30 years, we could not be more thankful and grateful to this great state and all the people who have contacted us and trusted us for their loan needs. Remember to take time to reflect on what matters most this holiday season, like family, friends, and God. We are in such a blessed country, and we all have so much to be thankful for. So from all of us to all of you, thank you and happy holidays.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
Catch Telestrator Tuesday weekly on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, where Stink or Stoke dive into the past weekend's games with a coach's eye, using insights into what went right and wrong on critical plays. Telestrator Tuesdays, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank.
As the year winds down, Groove Toyota is here to help you gear up for what's next. Lock in 1.99% APR for up to 60 months plus $1,000 bonus cash on the new 2025 Toyota Tacoma SR5. With Toyotathon in full swing, Groove Toyota has zero down lease options on top models, making this the easiest time of the year to upgrade. Finish the year strong with Groove Toyota on Broadway and Inglewood or at GrooveToyota.com.
Offer expires 1/5/26. Not all will qualify. Restrictions apply. With approved credit, call 720-961-4465 for complete details.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents
Josh, Kevin's back there. Say hi to the people, Kevin.
Hi, people.
We are Dover and Cecil, rolling until 2 o'clock every single day, and we are so fired up that you guys are here with us. A day closer to Broncos and Packers. We're going to get you set for Nugs and Abs, who are in action this evening. We'll react to a bunch of that tomorrow as well. But I want to continue talking about these Packers and what the Broncos now defense has to do, or maybe I say what they shouldn't do against Jordan Love and that Packers offense. Kevin did some research for us, found out some pretty sweet numbers. VJ likes to be aggressive, Cease, right? Something that you guys have talked about with him down at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit a few different times, but maybe that aggressiveness from VJ gets dialed back a little bit this week against Jordan Love and the Green Bay Packers, because Jordan's actually not good, great against the blitz.
Yeah, when Sean Payton described Jordan Love yesterday, he said, doesn't take a lot of sacks, has deep ball accuracy, can run, can throw on the run, and my mind goes, he just described Bo Nix.
Dude, I was getting ready to say the same thing.
And if you look at this team, I've said the Broncos are the Green Bay version of the AFC. They have a quarterback that can hit shots deep, that can work underneath stuff, that is great against the blitz. This should be advantageous for the Broncos because they have to practice against Bo Nix. They know what it's like when a quarterback can take off to run. They know what it's like when a quarterback can throw on the run, maybe in some of those no-look passes that even Bo didn't know that he threw. He admitted that yesterday. He's like, I did? Okay, well, I did it. Whatever. Jordan Love's that same sort of guy. Now, does Bo have better upside or whatever? Sure, we can debate that all day. But right now, Vance Joseph, you're going to have to mix in some zone. And if you didn't blitz or you chose the right times to blitz, that would be the most appropriate thing. You cannot be blitz happy against Jordan Love. And again, just like Pat Mahomes, the best quarterbacks are excellent under pressure. They're excellent when you throw the blitz at them. Bo Nix is excellent under the blitz. So is Jordan Love.
When a team blitzes Love 24, it's not even that big of a number, 24% or more for the game. He hasn't lost. 8-0-1. The best a team could do is tie him with 8-0-1. That's that. In some instances, I think it's the kind of the makeup of the guy, the quarterback. All right, I see a bunch of people at the line of scrimmage. You're already in your head, oh my God, they're going to kill me. And you're probably going to make a mistake. Or you go, oh, well, I got to have a mismatch somewhere if that's what's coming my way. And then you only have about 2 or 3 options, depending on how many people are coming at you. You pick one, and he has a playmaker that he trusts in, and that's the route that he goes.
And they've got multiple playmakers just like the Broncos. And it's more than, of course, it's fantasy playoff time. So I'm getting a lot of, is Pat Surtain going to travel with Christian Watson? I don't believe so. I could be wrong, and maybe Surtain locks down Watson and he doesn't get anything. But I don't think Watson's of the tier. Like Jamar Chase, yeah, you're traveling. And as great as Watson is and back from his injury from last year, I don't think he dictates that sort of coverage. I think you'll get him at times, and maybe Surtain does move with him at times, but the way that they have multiple weapons, now they're all a little bit banged up, but they have multiple passing game weapons that can attack you. I don't think this is the week where Surtain travels. And because of that, now Love's going to have those playmakers. I'm under duress. I know where to go.
Yeah. And then as far as like not blitzing Jordan Love, this is where the Denver Broncos, a guy like Nick Bonito, Jonathan Cooper, Jonah Ellis is back now. DeAndre Tillman is still a threat. You have the interior guys of Roach, Franklin Myers, and there's another guy, DJ Jones, Zach Allen, who's the best of the bunch there. They can still get to Jordan Love, create enough pressure to kind of make him work through his progressions a little faster and still be able to drop 7 guys in the backfield to slow down some of those playmakers.
To slow down the playmakers, that's what the Broncos are going to have to do. And this is a week where talent-wise, I look at these two teams as very, very similar. Very similar. The difference this week will be coaching. We've heard times on this win streak where Sean Payton says, we didn't have a good plan as coaches. You know, why did the offense struggle? Why did the defense do this? What's going on with the Broncos? And they're winning. Sean Payton's readily admitted, we have to have a better plan as coaches. This report card, because we're going to get a report card after this game. The report card for this contest against Green Bay will almost 1,000% give you the idea, did the coaches have a good plan or did they have a bad plan? If Sean Payton has a bad plan, the Broncos will lose. If Sean Payton has a good plan, the Broncos will win close. How do I know it's going to be close?
They all are. Because this is as close to a playoff game that we're going to, well, maybe not get down the stretch, but had here in a while. And, yeah, they've done nothing but play in and win 1-score games so far. All right, couple quick texts here. People love your shirt, Cecil. They're asking about it. Our dude Sean. We got hooked up by our boy Ernest a little earlier. Andrew from the Springs is checking in. Oh, wow. Andrew's so much smarter than us. He's working for ACCO Engineered Systems, prepping to be the plumber to build the new National Women's Soccer Stadium. That is pretty sweet. The NWSL coming here, building the new stadium down on I-25.
Nice.
Our dude Andrew's going to do the plumbing down there. So, Andrew, fired up for that. Thank you very much. Tribe roll call. This is from, JD. Nice. The Avs will get a big win over the champs tonight. Calling his shot with the Panthers in the building this evening. So that should be a fun matchup as well.
Oh, yeah. Lots to talk about tomorrow. Mel and Creaky are going nuts on it in the YouTube chat. So it's always good to have these conversations, and we appreciate you all for participating. We're all part of the tribe, man.
Yeah.
You're listening. You're part of us. You're one of us.
Florida's not the same team right now. Like, they can figure it out. There's plenty of hockey to be played. But anytime the team that is the reigning champion comes to play your team, your barn, there's a little extra juice there.
Well, and there's going to be extra juice for them based on the wagon that the Avs are. So they're going to have something to prove, and they're the champ.
Yeah, that's true. It's like a measuring stick for both teams.
Right. Like, hey, you don't think we're the same? We're going to take down the league's best.
Yep, we're fired up for that one as well. The Nuggets, they're in Sacramento tonight. That's why the Avs will host.
Are they done playing the Kings?
This is the fourth time.
Dude, I'm so sick of seeing the Kings.
I think that is it. You play Western Conference teams 4 times.
Yeah, but 4 times before December 11th?
That's nuts.
That's stupid.
And they haven't played the Thunder.
Like, seriously, every time. And they won't until what? April, March, whatever?
I think
Yeah,
March.
so that's just stupid. I'm sick of seeing the Kings. Go win, please. Done. Hey, Russell Westbrook. Okay, done, please. God.
Yeah, it's I'd be glad to not be around them for the rest of the season, basically. And we'll get that after this matchup. All right, let's learn a bit about these Green Bay Packers. Let's find out who they are and what they're feeling coming to the Mile High City as a favorite against a 10 streaking wins with the Denver Broncos. Our guy Wayne Laravey is coming up next.
Join Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan at Blue Sports Stable in Superior for our Denver Sports Equipment Drive, benefiting Recruiting Classroom. We're taking donations of new or gently used sports equipment through December 20th. Head to denversports.com/equipment for a list of drop-off locations and most needed items. And help us spread some cheer this holiday season.
With Steel, batteries are included. This holiday season, give a gift that's ready to go right out of the box. For everything from cleaning up the yard to cutting up firewood, Steel tools check off the wish list and knock out the to-do list. And right now, buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelUSA.com for holiday deals and gift ideas. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
CVS Health supports people in the moments that matter, from picking up a prescription to connecting care. With nearly 5 million daily interactions and serving 185 million consumers and 1.5 million healthcare professionals, CVS Health holds a trusted place in healthcare. By simplifying care and improving health, we're helping people get the care they need. Learn more at cvshealth.com/investor day.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. I think I'm some kind of football prophet.
Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Holiday season, don't drink and drive. But if you are in an accident, you're in luck. Flanagan Law, where strength meets compassion. While the other guys blend in, I stand out. Look for the Shamrock. Flanagan Law, your advocate when you need it most.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Restore your bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to thinning hair with the same simple one-day treatment I receive from Dr. Tanya Pauls of Advanced Hair. Your own natural hair begins regrowing the very next day, and your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Advanced Hair has changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts, call 720-459-HAIR, advancedhair.com.
Opportunity to save up to 40 to 80% on a hot tub or swim spa. This weekend only, Friday through Sunday, National Western Complex. Be advised, this is your opportunity to save up to 40 to 80% on a hot tub or swim spa. This weekend only, Friday through Sunday, National Western Complex. 18-month interest-free financing. Our factories have demanded we sell 1,000 hot tubs and swim spas this weekend. National Western Complex. Huge factory incentives, factory rebates, this weekend only. National Western Complex. We can remove your old hot tub. Free delivery of your new hot tub. Hot tub starting at $2,999. National Western Complex. Free delivery of your new hot tub. Just relax and enjoy. National Western Complex. Friday, 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. Saturday, 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Sunday, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Free admission, free parking, free delivery. National Western Complex. Call 833-SPA-SALE or visit hottubandSwimSpaSale.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, let's hit the hotline and let's learn a little bit more about these Green Bay Packers. To do that, we bring in our buddy Wayne Laravey from the Packers Radio Network. He's the play-by-play announcer. He's also the author of the If These Walls Could Talk book about the Green Bay Packers, and he is with us on the hotline right now. Wayne, it's Dover and Cecil. We appreciate you making some time for us, man, and we want to jump right into this with you. Can you give us the Green Bay perspective, the Packers' view of what's going on with RB1 Josh Jacobs?
He needs a little better from his offensive line. There's nothing wrong with Josh Jacobs, nothing at all. But, he's got over 800 yards rushing without a 100-yard day. But if you watch the tape, you'll see he gets hit at or behind the line of scrimmage on almost every single carry. So I think that's the big thing with him as I see it from my point of view.
Jacobs in practice is DNP yesterday and today, and then we'll see on Friday if he's going to practice. Is there any concern that maybe he would miss this contest?
Yeah, I don't really think so. They really have taken to giving him more rest. The practice reps he doesn't really need. They need him ready on game day, and I think this is what they've done the last couple of weeks to just make sure that he's got enough rest that he's, at 100% or as close to 100% on game day.
All right, well, he's been a Bronco destroyer in the past, not necessarily with the Packers,
right.
But that's why we're monitoring it so closely out here, Wayne. Staying on that offensive side, Jordan Love having him a heck of a season, year 3 between him and his head coach, and we know what they want to accomplish together. Who do you think right now, as we're kind of in this last month here, Final Four, who do you think is Jordan Love's best weapon, a playmaker outside of Josh Jacobs?
Christian Watson. Christian Watson's been on fire since he came back from that devastating knee injury he suffered in the last week of the regular season a year ago, made an incredible recovery, and he's been spot on. I mean, this is a guy, he makes big plays. He is their wide receiver number 1, and you know what? He's a legit number 1. So I think this is something that will continue to develop as the season goes along.
Wayne, how do you see the matchup between Watson and the Broncos' top cornerback in Pat Surtain?
Yeah, if they elect to travel Pat Surtain, it'll be an interesting watch. Watson has extreme speed. He's big. He's 6'4", 208, physical receiver, but has, breakneck speed. And, in the past 2 games, he's put together back-to-back games of 80-plus receiving yards. And that's the first time in his career he's done that. The problem with Christian Watson is not how good he is. He's a number 1 receiver. The problem, can he stay healthy enough to be that lead guy? And that's been the problem in his career. He's healthy now, I can assure you that. And he's had a great 5 weeks since he came back.
Yeah, Watson, a big, big problem for any team that he faces out there. I want to dig more into Jordan Love and just what you've seen in the development during his pro career, because I remember him at the Senior Bowl, and it was pretty rough, of course, Utah State, but having some time to develop there. What have you seen from Love? Because now, as one of the league's best quarterbacks, he's also one of the league's best when you blitz him, which I always think is a hallmark of an elite-level player. You're going to blitz him, and he's going to crush you. That's what Jordan Love has been doing.
Yeah, and Aaron Rodgers before him did that. And Jordan, there's a lot of if you watch Jordan drop back to throw, there's a lot of Aaron Rodgers in him. And that's from 3 years of watching Rodgers and working under him. And Rodgers was great in terms of teaching him the skills that have made Rodgers such a great quarterback over the years. But, Jordan's his own man, and the biggest improvement I've seen in him has been in accuracy. When he first started out, it was like, he was like a lot of these young guys. He'd make a tough throw, and then he'd miss a layup. And you're sitting there saying, Jordan, come on. Hit the layup. Just bank it off the glass and in. Don't make it too hard. A lot of these young guys, Caleb Williams, the principal guy, Caleb Williams makes the hard passes look easy, and the easy passes look hard. And I see that in a lot of these young quarterbacks. Bo Nix has a little bit of that in him, although I think Bo plays with more rhythm than the younger quarterbacks in the league at this point. But, Jordan has evolved from that to becoming, you can see that first year he got hot down the stretch, led him to the playoffs, led him to a playoff upset in Dallas. And the next year, I think that it was a little more difficult because teams had a feel for him. And now this year he's in complete command of the offense and is one of the leaders. And you know what? He doesn't get – whether he throws an interception, he threw an egregious interception to end the first drive against the Bears the other day, and yet comes back and then is just spot on perfect the rest of the game. So the guy doesn't get rattled, and he'll be under pressure with this Denver defense. The thing about Denver that impresses me, not only do they have a pass rush, but they have excellent cover corner people on that defense, and their safeties are terrific as well. Hufanga, I don't know why the Niners let him go. That was, probably salary cap stuff.
Yeah.
But he's an excellent player, covers a lot of ground, and is a heat-seeking missile. If you're on anywhere close to the field with that guy around, your head better be on a swivel. Otherwise, you're going to get blindsided and hammered.
We're talking with Wayne Laravey, play-by-play voice of the Packers. Wayne, I'm kind of curious because we've done this throughout the season, and I'll let Cecil ask you more about it, but my radio partner Cecil's talked about the Packers and Broncos, kind of following a similar blueprint with Coach Quarterback. What was the fan base like early on with Jordan Love and Matt LaFleur? Because out here now with 10 straight wins, he's brought some people back on the right side, has Bo Nix, but there's been a lot of folks still here in this market that wonder if Bo Nix and Sean Payton, the quarterback-coach combo, is the right fit here in Colorado. How long, and is there any still conversation from the fans out there about your guys' coach-quarterback combo?
I don't sense a lot of consternation from fans, really, with the way Jordan has developed. I think everybody's on board with that. Where I feel criticism is that, the national guys who see an interception, and that's about all they see in that game. Oh, he can't be trusted. When the chips are down, he's going to throw a pick. Do you understand something about the national guys, okay? The ESPN people and the talking heads and all those, any newspaper guys, out of town. They only know what the local guys tell them. Do you understand that? Your local beat writers talk to these people, and that's all those damn national people know. They don't know anything else on their own. Nothing. And so a guy gets off, maybe he has a bad game, 2-3 interception game, and they start writing off the quarterback like, well, he can't play. You can't trust him when the chips are down. And that Jordan is suffering from a lot of that now. But he's been solid. He's been great. If you look at his touchdown to interception ratio is 22 to 4. Now that pales in comparison to Matthew Stafford, is like 35 to 4 touchdowns to interception rates. But Matthew Stafford is a Hall of Fame quarterback having the best year of his career. Much better than anything he did in Detroit. Much better than he did with the Rams when they won the Super Bowl in 2021, where he would throw it. Hey, the Packers ran the Rams that year out of Lambeau Field, and Matthew Stafford had like 3 interceptions. So he's much better now. But Jordan Love is much better than he was 3 years ago as well.
Sometimes we get this in the regular season, and I'm kind of thinking about it. Is this a Super Bowl preview?
That's a stretch.
Which
but,
side?
Yeah,
which your side or ours?
I will say this. There are a couple of teams that have great records, but there are no great teams in the National Football League. None. Not the Patriots, not the Broncos, not the Rams, and everybody's talking about those teams. That's wonderful. They're not great. They're not as good as Kansas City was a year ago, as Buffalo was a year ago, as the Ravens a year ago, as Detroit, as Philadelphia last year. There's nobody of that ilk, okay? There are no great teams like that. But there are there are a couple of teams with good records, and the rest of it, trust me, guys, this is wide open. Each game down the stretch here, this is an amazing final month. Each game is going to swing the playoff table upside down. Each game, and it's amazing. The Bears last week came in with the number 1 seed in the NFC. Lambeau Field with what, the 6th or 7th seed?
Yep, 7th. Hey, Wayne, we said it yesterday. It is down, but somebody's got to be the hottest person at the party, even if the party's not that cool. There's got to be a hot person that one of these teams will separate themselves. Wayne, we really appreciate your time, man. Great information, great insight, and we wish you nothing but the best starting on Monday.
All right, thanks, guys. Have a good one.
All right, there he is, Wayne Laravey, play-by-play announcer for the Packers, author of If These Walls Could Talk, a Green Bay Packers book that you can get at triumphbooks.com. Great stuff from Wayne right there. Love a couple of his answers. We'll react to a few things that he had to say, and we want to hear from Bo Nix about this underdog situation. Wait till you hear what Bo said. Next.
Has R.J. Harvey proven he's ready to carry the torch for J.K. Dobbins?
It was a big-time performance, man, and it gave me great hope that R.J. Harvey can be the answer to that question that we have had is who's going to replace Dobbins. I thought he took a huge step forward.
Denver Sports 104.3.
It's the most wonderful time of the year. The last thing you want is holiday cheer interrupted by plumbing issues. Whether it's a clogged drain, a water heater on the fritz, or frozen pipes, Copperhead Plumbing is available to make sure your holidays stay merry and bright. Hey, it's Mike Evans here. Don't let unexpected plumbing problems dampen your festivities. Call Copperhead Plumbing for fast, reliable service. Relax this season and leave the plumbing to Copperhead. Visit CopperheadPlumbingInc.com to learn more. Happy holidays from everyone at Copperhead Plumbing.
Twin Peaks is the best in the game and the go-to spot for football season with wall-to-wall TVs, hearty eats, ice-cold drinks, and of course, those scenic views. It's a full-on experience whether you're catching college or pro games this season. Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Okay. Only 10 more presents to wrap. You're almost at the finish line. But first... There, the last one. Enjoy a Coca-Cola for a pause that refreshes.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids are going to grow, new memes will come out, but also, what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you actually don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from threats online. Plus, you get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices with no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices are going to be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, no strings attached. So even though your kids will grow up and you still won't understand what 6-7 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. All with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Happy holidays, Colorado. This is David Szymanski with U.S. Mortgages, and after 30 years, we could not be more thankful and grateful to this great state and all the people who have contacted us and trusted us for their loan needs. Remember to take time to reflect on what matters most this holiday season, like family, friends, and God. We are in such a blessed country, and we all have so much to be thankful for. So from all of us to all of you, thank you and happy holidays.
Want to look 10 years younger and lose 20, 30, 40, 50 pounds before spring? Then it's time for Soda Weight Loss. Soda Weight Loss works without drugs or crazy side effects. In fact, our disclaimer would sound like this.
Side effects at Soda Weight Loss may include looking better than you did in high school. Friends asking, okay, seriously, what are you doing? Long-term confidence, increased energy, the urge to take more photos because you actually like what you see.
I'd been wanting to lose weight. I tried on my own. I'd been seeing things for soda, but I was like, okay, I gotta go see what it's all about. It's a great idea. It's a great experience. And, I couldn't be happier, honestly, with the results.
You do not have to use weight loss drugs to lose weight and enjoy a healthier, I look 10 years younger version version of you. With Soda Weight Loss, you get round-the-clock access to your own personal nutritionist. And right now, when you join Soda Weight Loss, your partner joins for free. Visit sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Catch Telestrator Tuesday weekly on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, where Stink or Stoke dive into the past weekend's games with a coach's eye, using insights into what went right and wrong on critical plays. Telestrator Tuesdays, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank.
Call Fix-It 24/7 for same-day service for any heating needs. Fast, reliable comfort when you need it most. Go to fixmyhome.com and click Book Now today.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Let's do this. All right, let's do this. Good conversation with Wayne Laravey there, play-by-play voice of the Packers. Got some good info there. He feels a little bit like we do about the league being so wide open that there is no real dominant football team, but somebody's going to win a Super Bowl. Well, why not the Denver Broncos in a year that is down? Still be a championship nonetheless. So I liked hearing a little bit from what he had to say. He's sounding like almost what you hinted at with Josh Jacobs. Hey, he's a vet. He doesn't really have to have full go practices to be available and to be to make an impact in a game every single week. So maybe that's what's going on out there with Josh Jacobs. We should know a little bit more today.
And tomorrow will be the day that we know everything. Here's what I know for last week. Last week, he was limited Wednesday, limited Thursday, full on Friday. This week, he's DNP Wednesday, DNP Thursday. He's probably going to be limited Friday. He could be full. Teams fudge with injury reports. They always do. It's not as bad as hockey where it's like, he's hurt, kind of. I don't know. It's upper body, something. We know what Josh Jacobs is dealing with. However, he's been dealing with it, and he's, I would say, probably 80% to play. 85% to play. Mm-hmm. I feel strongly that Josh Jacobs is going to be out there. And I'm here to tell you, even if Emmanuel Wilson has to play, that's a guy that did a fine job filling in when Jacobs was banged up just a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
So it's not like they got nothing behind him. No. They've got a better backup than the Broncos' backup running backs.
Yeah, exactly. And the other thing that I learned from Wayne about the Packers is, now I know Christian Watson's a solid wide receiver. I didn't know he was 6'4". You know, you see him out there amongst giant dudes. Now, Pat's no small guy either at 6'2", but will they follow around? Will they travel? That's something that VJ can talk about later today. But, yeah, Christian Watson is a big body that if Jordan Love has to, hey, you're one of those guys, you throw it up, you trust him, almost like a Cortland Sutton to Bo Nix is what Watson is for Jordan Love.
Yeah, and Jordan Love will look to him even if Pat Surtain's on him. Mm-hmm. One of the things that we've seen this year, coming off a DPOY performance from a year ago, good quarterbacks aren't afraid to go after Pat Surtain.
No, they're not.
And that's something that can work at times. Surtain, and this defense needs to make him pay. If there's one gripe that I have with Vance Joseph's defense, and maybe this is something I ask him about today, you got to get more turnovers. You got to get more turnovers. These guys are weak against the run. If you are committed to running the football, you can run on the Denver Broncos. And get as offended as you like. That's just the way it is. And you've seen teams lose their patience. And this is how the offense can help out, too, by the way. If you're dropping 21 points in the first half, they're not going to run the ball. But we've seen some weaknesses. The Commanders game, quick passes that can happen if you run. Stuff working downfield if you can run and set up play action. What's the key factor? What's the common denominator? Running the ball.
Yep.
If you want to and you stick with it, you can run and you can win. You can beat this team. Denver had better be ready for that because that's what's coming with Green Bay so long as they stay patient.
Well, that's the thing, too. We talked so much about time of possession before. Mm-hmm. Denver's so good at staying on the field. The Packers, it's to your point, man. I was looking at
Spider-Man meme.
Yeah, they're the exact same team. I'm looking at team stats. I watched like a condensed version of a couple Packers games yesterday, and it is that. What the Broncos want to do is what the Packers have more success doing than the Broncos have had as like a whole overall. the Broncos have had, I mean, we could go through the games where like, oh, well, it took this, the fourth quarter, 33 points in that quarter, so on and so forth. The Packers have had moments of lows and lulls, but not as many or as often as the Broncos have. But they're also a year ahead of schedule between coach and quarterback.
Right, a year ahead, and, well, that's why this game plan for Sean Payton will be the key.
Yeah.
Who's got the better plan, Matt LaFleur or Sean Payton? This is a test. This is a grade on the coaches.
Yeah.
The talent is almost equal. The design is almost equal. The way they want to do things is almost equal. The quarterbacks are almost equal.
I haven't had to come in here and question a Sean Payton game plan in a few weeks, and it's been nice. I don't want to do that again on Monday.
Then we're fixing to find out.
I do not want to do that on Monday. All right, you got to hear from Bo Nix. You got to hear what Bo had to say about being an underdog. But before we get to Bo, let me tell you who we've teamed up with up in Superior. Our friends up at the Blue Sports Stable and our friends over at Recruiting Classroom. So the Blue Sports Stable is in on our DenverSports equipment drive, and all of it's going to benefit Recruiting Classroom. So now through December 20th, you still have 9 days to get in on this. We're taking donations of gently used or new sports equipment. Most needed items include hockey and ice skates, hockey sticks, football helmets, football pads, baseball bats, and lacrosse sticks. For drop-off locations and a full list of needed items, just get to denversports.com/equipment. That's denversports.com/equipment. Tribe helps tribe. If you've got anything in the garage, the shed, old stuff, or, maybe you're fixing to buy little Johnny and Susie some new stuff, save that old stuff and bring it down to our sports equipment drive. It will go to good use. So let's help out when we can. All right, Cecil, we've talked about it all week. Sean Payton gave us his answer about the underdog situation for the Denver Broncos and the Packers this weekend. Bo was asked the same question and gave a great response.
I don't really care. My mom thinks we'll win, so that's all that matters.
He hit us with the mom thinks we'll win. Then he had the little smile at the end of it,
right.
the pose of like, y'all see that one? Pretty good, right? It's a great answer, man. He gets a little cliche up there from time to time. Not from time to time. Usually that's what he is.
You're right.
That's a fun sneak peek into his personality. He's getting a little bit more comfortable up there, and when you're rolling the way they're rolling, he can pretty much go up there and say whatever he wants.
You can do that. And Bo's got that sense of humor, still needs to work on his acting chops. We see the commercial with Peyton Manning. It's like Peyton is perfect. And Bo's pretty rough when it comes to that kind of stuff. So it's good to see that personality because most of the time when we talk to Bo, it's your standard boilerplate, like, gotta keep working hard and all that, eating your vitamins, saying your prayers. So yeah, that's Bo Nix. So it was good to have a little breakup and a little bit of a mom joke in there of like, hey, mom thinks we're going to win, so we're good. And that's the thing. Like, he knows, everybody knows, Dre Greenlaw knows, the entire Broncos team knows, people still don't believe in him. And if there's one thing that I almost beg for in my life, personally, don't believe in me.
Yeah.
Why? Because I'm going to prove you wrong. Because I love the feeling of proving people wrong.
Yeah. I mean, it's the say I can't, watch me do. It's the best feeling in the world.
Yeah, so to all the trolls, what do you say? You're blind or you're a troll or you're a hater or whatever?
You're a hater, you're a troll, or you're both are blind. Those are the options.
Okay, those are your options. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. I don't want the Broncos to be like America's darling. You know what happens to America's darling? They don't win anything.
Yep.
And in terms of like these great records don't mean great teams. That's very true. A great record doesn't mean a great team. And I could always look at every year in the Super Bowl and say, did the best team win? Did the best team win? The answer a lot of times is no. The best team that day won, but the best team of the season.
Right.
Why don't the Bills have a Super Bowl? Why don't they have multiple Super Bowls? Why don't the Ravens have more Super Bowls? Or the Super Bowl with Lamar Jackson? Like, what's going on? All of these best teams don't win it. Detroit, the Vikings.
Right.
The best. These are the best teams. They don't win it. So the Broncos have a great record. They are not yet playing like a great team, but it's there.
Yeah.
It's there.
Well,
who has the potential to be great more than the others? I think it's Denver.
And I would say, too, with a great record, you can't be a bad team.
Right, exactly.
You're a good team.
And that's what disgusts me about the haters along the way. It's like you're not 11-2 and you suck. Okay? We got to stop with this. And, we have to deal with some of these haters. And Well, they'll continue to deal with their tears on Monday.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Your great record means you are a good football team. You don't do 13 things and come out victorious 11 of those 13 times and go, yeah, we're not very good at this.
Right.
That's not how life works, and it won't work that way. So good answer from Bo. Cracked the mom joke, and now hopefully Miss Nix is happy with her son and his answer, and she gets to be proven right come Sunday when the Broncos get a victory over the Green Bay Packers. All right, great conversation. Around 11:45, we check our X. What's on our Twitter timeline that you need to know about? Well, I do want to go over that Broncos injury report because as closely as we're keeping an eye on the Packers side of it with Josh Jacobs, there was a pleasant surprise on the Broncos side of the injury report. And we'll get into that coming up next.
Did Sean Payton put together the perfect recipe against the Raiders?
They did a great job. Very impressive from this offense, from Bo Nix. Staying patient. If you're going to try to do something special this year, this is the offense that you want to watch right here. This is the recipe right here.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
This holiday season, Capital One reminds you to give yourself the gift of 1.5% cash back with the Capital One Quicksilver Card.
Can I earn 1.5% cash back on birds?
Birds?
What if you sent your true love 2 turtle doves plus a partridge in a pear tree?
Sure, but why would anyone want that?
The song was very convincing.
Earn 1.5% cash back on all your holiday purchases with the Capital One Quicksilver Card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Ulta Beauty's big holiday beauty sale is back with up to 50% off must-have gifts. Shop irresistible deals like the Shark Beauty Flex Style and Benefit Cosmetics travel size mascaras. With new offers weekly, same-day pickup or delivery, and our trusted associates, we make holiday shopping effortless. Head into Ulta Beauty today. Ulta Beauty. Gifting happens here.
Castle Rock GMC has Hummers for the holidays. Drive electric power with attitude. With new 2026 Hummer EVs up to $18,750 off MSRP. Stock number SU120032. CastleRockGMC.com. We are professional grade. Up to $18,750 off MSRP on 2026 Hummer EVs. Stock SU120032. Hummer EV offer requires vehicle registration in Colorado. Colorado residency. An active Costco executive membership for at least 30 days. Offer subject to dealer availability, credit approval, taxes, title, and fees. See dealer for complete details.
Men, it's the holidays, a time of love and joy. But if you suffer from erectile dysfunction, the season can be tough on you. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. And if you and your partner are experiencing struggles because of ED, change it up this year. Give the best gift you can give to the one you love by treating your ED and restoring your relationship. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. And as a Promenic restorative health practice, we've literally seen countless thousands of relationships renewed across the nation. Plus, with treatments having success rates well over 90%, coupled with many treatment options, we can likely find the right one for you. You may even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us and give your partner the best gift you can give this season. A renewed, restored relationship. Your first visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in our office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7000 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Injured in an accident? Don't just hope for help. Demand results. At Postman Law, we handle it all. Car crash, workplace injury, or wrongful death. We deliver fast, effective, and personalized legal representation, powered by a team that's recovered over $3 billion for clients nationwide. We have taken on some of the biggest companies in the country and won. Our tech-driven approach means your case moves fast with clear updates every step of the way. So when you call 844-POSTMAN, you know you're getting speed, ease, and results. You're not just another case. You're a person who deserves justice. And from the moment you call, we're in your corner. You'll have a dedicated attorney and case manager fighting to get you every dollar you deserve. And remember, you don't pay unless we win. So don't wait. Call 844-POSTMAN now for your free case review. That's 844-POSTMAN. Because others promise, Postman Law delivers.
It's time to pack the CU Event Center for Colorado basketball.
There's an alley-oop to the net. Holy cow.
The Buffs are back, and single game and group tickets are on sale now. Come cheer on your Buffaloes as they take on Big 12 powerhouses like Arizona, Kansas, Texas Tech, and more. Groups of 10 or more can take part in exciting game day experiences. Grab your tickets today at cubuffs.com/tickets or call the CU Athletics ticket office at 303-492-8282.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's powered by Hellsberg. Shop and store are at hellsberg.com.
Joel Klatt, the nation's leading voice in college football, joins Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth every Wednesday morning. Presented by Groove Toyota. Here we go. Tune in at 8:10 for exclusive insight, bold analysis, and maybe just a hint of shenanigans. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Don't at me, bro. It's time to check your ex.
Why are you stalking me?
No, not that ex. Twitter, unfollow. Here's Dover and Cecil to help you swipe, scroll, and screenshot your way through today's top headlines.
Power of social media. I'm on Team Gets It.
Are you on Team Gets It? If you ever have a Twitter story that you want to share with us, hit us up on Twitter. He's at Cecil Lammy. I'm at Joshua Dover. Kev, what are you looking at? Kistner Radio?
Correct.
At Kistner Radio. Hit us all up if your Twitter story makes the show, as will your Twitter handle. So if you see anything that you think, hey, that'd be cool to hear the guys talk about, kick it around with the tribe, share it on Twitter, and we will try to get to it. Up first, Cease, for me, is the Broncos injury report from Wednesday. And again, you take Wednesday's injury report with a grain of salt every single week. But, however, as Stephen A. would say, we can talk about Pat Bryant being a DMP. I want to start with, though, Ben Powers being limited. Coming back around is
what do you know?
Left guard. It's kind of been out of sight, out of mind, and they've been winning, so there hasn't been this big, like, oh my God, you got to get Ben Powers back feeling for the fans or anyone in the media. But when I saw his name on it, it was a very pleasant surprise.
Yeah, a pleasant surprise, and I also think things are going pretty good right now. You can get Wally Pipped in this league.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it,
You
right?
can get Wally Pipped in this league, and Poucho's doing a fine job in there as a starter for the Broncos, and man, you got to pay that guy next year because you want to keep Poucho around. But Ben Powers, and by the way, we've looked at his contract. He's not going anywhere next year.
Yeah.
But, work him back, get him ready, get him right, and then he's a better run blocker than he is a pass protector. Poucho, in my opinion, is a better pass protector than a run blocker. Maybe your ground game gets a bit of a spark, a little boost when Ben Powers gets back in there.
Hey, how about that? Think about that. See, so you get a little bit of a boost and a spark from Ben, and we're inching closer to RJ's, 6 games as a starter. Maybe that kind of coincides with one another, and then boom, you all of a sudden got this running game that you can trust again, like it felt like with J.K. Dobbins. The other name is Pat Bryant. He was a DMP. Again, we'll monitor that today. You're in the locker room doing some digging there. Hamstring injury. Don't want to mess around with any of that stuff, so we'll keep an eye on that too.
He had that last week, and with Pat Bryant, he's the type of player that any little thing can slow him down because he's, certainly athletic and control. He is clutch. He has a clutch gene, but he's not like freakishly athletic. Because a freak athlete, you can be a little bit banged up and you can still be like pretty good athlete. If you're a pretty good athlete and you get banged up, well, you're an athlete. In this league full of pretty good athletes, you want to be a pretty good athlete.
All right, I got 2 quick ones real fast.
Oh, waka, 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 waka,
I don't want to spend too much time on this because it's a Hoosier story. I don't know how many people actually care about this, but their best pass rusher, Stephen Daly, he's out for the rest of the year. You see how he got hurt? He jumped up to high-five a fan, came back down. I think he broke his ankle. He was doing like the lap around, like John Elway at the AFC Championship, high-fiving people, jumped up, came down, ankle busted. So another strange injury. Have you ever injured yourself and been like, oh my God, I'm so unathletic?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. It's called, I think, and this one I was fat, so it really hurt. I fell down the stairs, like carrying dog food or something. I can't remember what was in my hands, but I couldn't brace myself like Jaden Daniels. So I couldn't brace myself, and I slipped. So I just fell like full on my tailbone with a bag of dog food, and I was carrying 60 extra pounds. So fat and heavy thing, and it was a lot of pain.
Yeah.
A lot of pain. A lot of pain. Mm-hmm.
Anytime you get injured skateboarding, it's always that, like, what am I doing? I'm 40. I'm on this thing falling down.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to get banged up a lot playing basketball. a lot of ankle problems.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, that's scary stuff. All right, and then one more quick one for me. There's a guy named Josh Elberly. He's a Canadian guy, but he covers the NBA, and he's actually really good for Hoops Magazine, NBA Canada. He does a bunch of stuff. He put out like this heat map thing. I couldn't believe this when I saw it. Look at this, Cecil. This is 2025 most viewed player pages across the United States. It's LeBron James, and it's more LeBron James.
He's got some of those bots working for him.
The only states that do not search LeBron James more than every other NBA player is right here in Colorado. Guess who we're searching for? The Serbian basketball god, Nikola Jokic. In Oklahoma City, they're searching for the free throw merchant, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, so just a bunch of videos of him at the free throw line. And then, of course, they search for Giannis up north there. But it's LeBron in 47 states outside of Nikola, Shai, and Giannis Antetokounmpo. Are you surprised that people still care about him as much? Because I am.
Well, again, is it people or is it bots?
He's like the Drake of the NBA and just pays for bots to stream his stuff.
Remember when people were paying for their Twitter followers?
Yeah, that's right.
Right?
A bunch of losers.
Listen, I say this as nicely as I can because I don't really want to say what I want to say, but is LeBron done playing yet?
I hope so.
I'm sick of it. I'm just LeBron. Like, oh God, just stop. Ain't no party like a Diddy party, right, LeBron? That's your words. You watched that Diddy thing
I started
yet?
it last night.
How many episodes you get?
2. We got through the first 2.
Okay, I'm through 1, so you're ahead of me. But once you started, I was like, okay,
dude,
now I got to start.
I didn't know about the Puffy charity basketball game.
Oh, you didn't know about that?
I didn't know about that until this.
That kind of started a lot of this.
Well, that's what he said. He's like, I got famous for a tragedy.
Did you not watch any of the other Diddy stuff? Because
this is my first Diddy
I know that
thing.
50 was like releasing this, and it is incredibly interesting because he hired a camera crew because he thought he was going to get away with this, and they didn't pay the camera crew when he went to jail because he didn't get away with it. And then that's how 50 got the footage and paid for it himself because he's 50. He's the greatest. He's the greatest of all time.
He says there's more, too.
Oh,
he says there's more unreleased footage.
Yeah, but on all the other Diddy stuff, that was already in there. So when I saw
about it.
this new stuff, I was like, yeah, but I'm kind of Diddy'd out. Does that sound funny?
Yeah,
it's like after when Kev gets done watching Bo Nick's highlights, kind of Diddy'd out, honestly. So when you said you were going to watch it last night, I was like, I got to jump in.
Yeah.
My guy, I'm going to back you up.
So my lady had said, I think you're going to get to this. They get into the passing of Big. Actually, you're going to love the second episode. It's all about Biggie and Tupac. And they get into the passing of him, and then the who's the old guy on the song, I'll Be Missing You? Evans loves him.
Sting?
They're doing the song, and he comes out with his little dance, and he's in the white suit. And Kelsey's like, oh, God, how did anybody like that? And I'm like, no, you don't get it. In 1997, I'm in middle school, and I'm like, I got to get one of those white suits. I got to be puffy. I want my friends, Daniel's going to be
That's
Mace.
why I wore Sean John for many years.
I mean, when he was hot, dude,
I had
was
the FUBU
hot.
jersey. I wore the receiver gloves. Like him and Mace. Not Andrew Mason, but Mace, who hates him now, by the way.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot to uncover.
I literally asked my parents for the shiny suits. Me and all my friends. We wanted those shiny suits from the video so that we could rock them to school.
Yeah.
Like, that's how cool he was. And then you go back and, like I said, seeing that and his little dance moves, and you're like, oh, now that I know what I know, God, I hate you.
It's funny that you were in middle school. I was like 25.
It all worked out. We're here together.
Yeah, it's fine. It's all good, baby.
All right, Cease, what's happening on your Twitter?
You want to see Nightmare Fuel? Skydiver's parachute
got
caught
gosh.
on the wing of the plane.
That's why you have to have
The
it in a
tail
pack.
wing.
You can't jump with the chute
So
already cut.
He jumped, and it got caught as it was, I think it's in Australia. You're watching the footage right now.
Dude, holy cow.
Full disclosure, I'm afraid of heights.
Okay. So no skydiving for you.
Yeah, but I have to skydive with the person on the back, whatever. Like, I don't think I'll ever do it enough so I can skydive myself. But you want to talk about absolute nightmare fuel? He's just swinging around.
And then what do you do?
Stuck on the plane.
Oh, you cut it and then rely upon your backup chute?
Yeah.
Oh, my palms are sweaty, dude. Just watching this. Holy cow.
So I want to know, since I'm afraid of heights, what's y'all's kind of fear, right? What's your big fear? What's weird is I can't swim, or I can't swim very well, but I'm not afraid of the ocean. And I kind of want a sailboat, but I can't swim.
Yeah. That's a problem. Yeah, that's going to be a problem, Cecil.
I don't want to die from sharks like you do.
Well, see, that wouldn't be terrible.
But
would be
like
through the roof.
Scared of heights. I don't like. I'll watch some of the parkour and stuff. People jumping across buildings, and it'll make your stomach turn.
What do you do when you're on a flight? You make yourself go to sleep?
No, I'm fine flying. Okay. It's safer than driving, and I figure like.
Like, would you go over that glass at the Grand Canyon? Would you walk out on the glass platform?
Oh, I mean, on air, I'd probably have the balls to say, yeah, I totally would do that. But then I'd get there and be like, no.
Puking in the corner, not doing it.
New guy puking his guts out. Yeah.
I don't think, I'm definitely not scared of heights. I've flown airplanes, and you do all kinds of stuff up in the air there.
Yeah.
Dude, to me, I think Kevin and I are going to have the same answer. It's snakes, dude. I think snakes are the devil.
You're like Indiana Jones. Yeah. You're literally Indiana Jones.
Yeah. My mother's maiden name is Jones, actually.
Really? Nice.
Snakes, they scare me so much, dude. It's like, I don't even like talking about them. When I see them on TV, I have to change the channel. I get the heebie-jeebies. Kevin, you know what I'm saying, Kevin?
Yeah, we have a commercial in the past that we would run, and it would be a rattling sound.
Yeah.
I'd have to turn the volume down in here.
Yeah.
Until that, I knew that commercial was done because I can't hear it. I was at the Grizzly Rose, hanging out backstage with two of these artists.
One of them,
sick brag, bro.
Just throwing that out there. And one of them had snake boots on.
And that was it, too?
And I'm like, oh, my God. And we're, like, taking the picture from the meet and greet.
Wait.
Dude,
they're dead.
They are dead.
They're on your feet.
It's those scales
so
or whatever.
Alligator boots? You'd get afraid of that, too?
I'm not scared of alligator boots.
It's illegal now, although you can still own it. But I have elephant hide boots. You afraid of elephant?
No.
An elephant killing you is, well, I can visually see an elephant. It's the little slippery, slithery sons of you-know-whats that I can't see. I don't know what they're doing, where they're going, what their plans are.
I've had family members tell me, I'm like, hey, have you seen this new movie? Yeah, Kev, you can't watch it.
Snakes in it.
Yeah.
I have had multiple dreams. It's been a while, but when I was younger, I had multiple dreams. It was when I lived off 98th
recurring
and Huron. The recurring, same dream. I would walk up the street of 98th and Huron, could go meet Daniel to walk to school, and fall, literally Indiana Jones, fall into a pit with snakes in it, and that's how I would die.
Wow.
And I had that dream, dude, from the time I was 8 years old until I was about 18 years old, pretty regularly.
Now, the way my brain works, you know what I'm thinking, right?
What's that dream mean?
Not only what's it mean, but what did you do in a past life to now be this way? You were like the Snake King. You were like Serpentor back in Egypt, and now you're Dover on the radio.
Terrified of snakes.
Now you're on Twitter at Joshua Dover Radio or whatever your handle is. You have too many handles.
I know.
You got to control the handles. Like it has to be the same thing
I
every
could
single
just
time.
add radio to Twitter, and then they would all be the same.
At Joshua Dover Radio.
Yeah.
Done.
Maybe I'll do that. Here I am 20 years too late.
Are you going to pay for Twitter too?
No.
I always laugh at the engagement farm. Twitter is so insufferable. That's why we handle it for you on Check Your Ex. But the people that pay for Twitter now and they engagement farm, so they have an opinion on everything.
Right.
Listen, you cover the Broncos. I could give a crap what you think about the local politics or whatever. God, it's annoying.
Sister. Amen. By the way, someone has a sailboat in British Virgin Islands. It's all salt water. You won't sink. Come sail with me.
Woo! I'd love it.
Got the invite. We're in. We are in. All right, let's get to our lunch hour after checking our X. Who I should say is the biggest problem on the Packers' offensive side of the ball. And what does Sean Payton think about this underdog story? An 11-win team, an underdog to a 9-win team. Get the heck out of here. We'll hear from Sean next.
Did the Broncos offense unlock a new fighting style in Las Vegas?
They were surgical with a scalpel, not a hatchet. There was not a single play that even went for 19 yards.
Smooth, Zach.
You know what yesterday's Broncos offense was? It was Floyd Mayweather. No knockout punches. And there they were with a 24-17 win.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Regulated by the Colorado Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply based on approved credit.
You've launched startups and created jobs right here in Denver. But have you tried getting a mortgage? Big banks all say the same thing. Sorry you don't claim enough income on your tax returns. Have they seen your cash flow? Your employees get mortgages, but you can't? You built the tech stack that runs their bank and they're denying you? That's insane. At cakehome.com, we look at your bank deposits or certified profit and loss statement to get you approved fast. Cake is your self-employed mortgage expert, which means we understand complex income streams. If you're self-employed, a founder, or freelancer, someone who's built something real, you don't need to show a W-2, 1099, or K-1 to get approved. Call 1-888-EAT-CAKE. That's 1-888-EAT-CAKE to learn what makes us different.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-292-4541 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-292-4541. That's 800-292-4541. What do you have to lose? Call 800-292-4541. Again, 800-292-4541.
Hey, it's Mike Evans with Todd Whalen from Advanced Tax Solutions. Well, Todd, it couldn't last forever. The government shutdown is over. The IRS is back and ready to roll. What does that mean for folks who have an IRS bullseye painted on their back?
Well, Mike, we've seen this once before. They were completely closed during the pandemic. And what happened? They came out with their gloves on and started levying people. So now, if you have an IRS problem, it's way better if you can get a solution before you get the levy notice. You have more options, you have more time, we have the ability to do a better job. So if you're ready and it's time to get this IRS problem off your back, now's the time.
All right, Todd, I get it. The IRS is back. They mean business, but you know what? You mean business too. You've been doing this for a long time. You're ready to help folks out with all of their IRS tax issues. Give Advanced Tax Solutions a call today, 303-753-6040. That's 303-753-6040.
Be advised, this is your opportunity to save up to 40 to 80% on a hot tub or swim spa. This weekend only, Friday through Sunday, National Western Complex. Be advised, this is your opportunity to save up to 40 to 80% on a hot tub or swim spa. This weekend only, Friday through Sunday, National Western Complex. 18-month interest-free financing. Our factories have demanded we sell 1,000 hot tubs and swim spas this weekend. National Western Complex. Huge factory incentives, factory rebates, this weekend only. National Western Complex. We can remove your old hot tub. Free delivery of your new hot tub. Hot tub starting at $2,999. National Western Complex. Free delivery of your new hot tub. Just relax and enjoy. National Western Complex. Friday, 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. Saturday, 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Sunday, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Free admission, free parking, free delivery. National Western Complex. Call 833-SPA-SALE or visit hottubandSwimSpaSale.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver's Tough Shot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU basketball faces Alaska Anchorage with pregame starting at 6:30. Friday on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with St. Cloud State with pregame starting at 5:30. Saturday on 104.3 HD3, DU basketball faces Cal State Fullerton with pregame starting at 1:30. And on Sunday, 104.3 HD2, CSU basketball faces Northern New Mexico with pregame starting at 12:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Shifter. Well, then Denver Sports Tonight will take care of that for you. We are live and we are local from 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. pretty much every single weekday. We're going to get into our Broncos conversation. We want to hear from the tribe. Give us some of your early feelings here as to what's going to go down on Sunday between the Broncos and the Packers. I want to talk about Jordan Love. Who's he going to throw the ball to this week? We got into an early conversation about his playmakers. We talked about Christian Watson a little earlier, and if PS2 will follow him around. But you brought up Romeo Doubs, Cease, and he's a guy that he can light it up from time to time. It feels like Romeo Doubs, and I told you he's on my fantasy team, so I've lived through this year. He'll go 1 week where he's unguardable and scores 2 touchdowns and has 99 yards receiving. And then he'll go like he has over the last 3 games where he's got 6 catches for 43 yards in the last 3 weeks. So which version of Romeo Doubs will show up, and why is he a Katy Perry song, up, down, hot, cold every other week?
Yeah, and don't distract me with Katy Perry.
Sorry.
Him on Riley Moss is going to be a problem.
Yeah.
Him on Riley Moss is going to be a problem because even though he's more of a slender receiver, he's 6'2", and he's got length. I remember him at the Senior Bowl. I love his game because he is and I say this lovingly, he's a blankety-blanker, and you know what I mean.
Yeah.
He doesn't go away. He doesn't, let up. If he can be annoying to you and productive, he will be. That's Romeo Doubs' game. And coming out of Nevada, I appreciated his game. And, of course, the Packers pick him up in the 4th round. They're going to let him go this offseason. He's going to be too expensive for him to afford. And they've got a bunch of other good receivers there as well that are all hurt. Dontavian Wicks, Jaden Reed, they're both questionable. Matthew Golden, their first rounder, he's also questionable. He's got that Texas speed. And then you look at Christian Watson. So Watson with Surtain, I don't think he travels, but that'll be a matchup. Doubs versus Moss. I'm not going to say that's going to be the reason why. Just watch one matchup and that'll tell you. But if Doubs has a healthy box score, just give me a number, I'll agree with it. If he has a healthy box score, it's probably bad for the Broncos in terms of win or loss. I think Doubs versus Moss could be the tail of the tape for this contest.
Do you think it's 75 yards healthy enough?
Well,
or you're talking closer to 100.
If we go over what he's done, and against Chicago, he didn't have anything.
Yeah.
0 for 0.
A couple weeks he's
Week before
struggled.
that, 4 for 20 and a touchdown. If we go to his best game of the year, Carolina, 7 for 91. 10 targets. If you go 7 for 91, or even a game he had against Arizona, 6 for 72. Something like that. He did also have a 6 for 58 type of game. But I think if he approaches that 75-yard mark and bests that as he did against Carolina, 7 for 91 on 10 targets back in Week 9, that's the thing that could get you. And I'm going to throw this in there as well. It's been 2 weeks. We haven't had a Riley Moss penalty. I don't want that to start this week because throwing that DPI, maybe Doubs has 3 for 40, but he got that 140-yard penalty.
Yep.
Now he's over the 75-yard mark.
Yep.
Now it's become a problem. So Doubs versus Riley Moss, I don't think it tells the entire story, but that's going to be one main matchup to watch.
Well, and even to your point about Watson and PS2 following him around, it's something that Vance really hasn't done a lot. You and I talked about it. I feel like we talked about it more earlier in the season, wondering if VJ would change that. And then now it's just, all right, well, that's his tendencies. It's kind of what he does. It was the latter part of the Raiders game where he did start to have PS2 following Brock because they're fighting for some points and limited time there. I would imagine that that's not the initial plan for VJ. This is my speculation, just as what I've come to know about Vance Joseph's defenses, is he's not going to have him follow him around, and then if it becomes a problem, well, there's your adjustment. Hey, that dude's killing us. Pat, go shut it down.
Yeah, go shut it down, and I don't want it to get to that adjustment because, again, you have to adjust to what their best punch is, but you also have to have a really good plan in place, and hopefully that plan for Watson is having safety help as well.
Mm-hmm.
Having Surtain, and he can blot him out, but if that's not Surtain and Surtain doesn't travel, and I personally don't believe Surtain will travel, then you better have a plan for 2 guys to be on Christian Watson. Without Tucker Kraft, Luke Musgrave is a really good tight end. I like him. He's an all-purpose tight end, so he's more of a Y than an F like Tucker Kraft, who's, of course, on injured reserve. Without Tucker Kraft, Watson is the key in the passing game. Jacobs is the key on the ground. But if we're talking about just passing, pass catchers for Jordan Love, It's a Watson show. You got to shut down the Watson show, slow him down as much as possible.
If I told you we could only pick one of these things, which would you pick?
Okay.
To help the Broncos win.
Latina Batty.
Oh yeah, that would help everybody win. Let's think about them for a second. Okay, back to football.
I'm ready.
If I said, hey, they're either going to have a 100-plus yard wide receiver or a 100-plus yard running back, just ground game, which would hurt the Broncos more?
The ground game. The ground game. You can run on the Broncos. Mm-hmm. Teams usually lose their wherewithal, their chutzpah, their balls to keep running. If you don't, you can win. That's the key. If you don't lose you got your manhood back, Coach Klein. If you don't lose your manhood and you keep running the ball, you're going to beat this team. So a 100-yard rusher is more devastating than a 100-yard receiver.
Yeah.
Because, again, maybe there's that play, like one catch. Maybe it is Dontavian Wicks. He gets one catch for 80 yards, then he gets another couple catches to put him over 100. Yeah, okay, you can deal with that one play. But if Jacobs is out there, and let's say it's like 100 on 25 carries, so he's just pounding you and pounding you and pounding you, that's much more detrimental for the Broncos defense than a 100-yard receiver.
Well, and you know what? I think I'm with you. My answer is also the 100-yard rusher because of what you're hinting at. And then you just kind of talked about it. They're pounding them over and over, lengthy drives, time of possession.
Yep.
And we have not seen this yet, and let's hope that doesn't come. But we have not gotten to a second half, particularly a fourth quarter, and went, oh, God, the defense is tired. They've run out of juice.
Right.
There's no stamina left in those legs right there. But if Josh Jacobs is pounding it over and over and over again like he's freaking Marshawn Lynch, I don't know what version of the Broncos would show up in the last 6 minutes of the fourth quarter.
We always call it the hand on your hips test.
Yeah.
You see those defenders doing this? Pay that man his money. You see defenders doing that? Mm-hmm. That means they're tired. Josh Jacobs will make you tired. So take care of business. Shut down their ground game. They even, again, I've talked about Emmanuel Wilson. Chris Brooks, their third back, is better than the Broncos' backups.
Ooh.
Marshawn Lloyd, who's on injured reserve, is better than the Broncos' backups. Like, they have a really healthy collection of running backs. And any of those guys could get you.
Well, and then going to Jacobs, I told you yesterday, in the last 4 weeks, he's averaging 1 extra yard per carry. 1 per carry. So that tells you 25 times. You said there's 25 extra yards that he wasn't getting 6 weeks ago. So the other thing with Jordan Love, we always give Bo Nix so much credit for not taking sacks, and he doesn't. Bo Nix has only been sacked 16 times. Jordan Love's only been sacked 18 times. So he's very smart with the football, get it out of his hands quickly, which we saw Washington have some success with.
Yeah.
And then they countered that against Geno and the Raiders. But Jordan Love is about 10 times the quarterback that Geno Smith is. The Packers are about 10 times the NFL team that the Raiders are.
Spider-Man meme.
Yeah.
That's what it is. So I go back to training camp. Okay. How many days did we see the defense win over the Broncos offense? And the Broncos offense is different now.
Yeah.
They're better now, but how many days did we see this defense tear up that Broncos
Let's
offense?
say we were there 21 days. They won 20.
Pretty much.
20 and a half, maybe.
So with a quarterback that doesn't take sacks, and obviously in training camp you can't sack, but the quarterback that gets rid of the ball quickly, is good under pressure, doesn't take sacks, can run, can throw on the run. They practice against Bo Nix every single week. And I personally believe, not because I'm a homer with my Bo Nix t-shirt, but Bo Nix is a better quarterback than Jordan Love. You got to go out there and prove it. It's going to be a big game to prove it. And a tough contest, but I believe Bo Nix can come out on top.
Not just a Bo Nix t-shirt, the Bo Nix t-shirt.
The
Bo Nix t-shirt. That's the Bo Nix t-shirt.
Well, now I got a couple of like fan-made t-shirts. My Bo Leave t-shirt that I wear, people go nuts about with Sean Payton.
Mm-hmm.
We got the sticker up in the
awesome.
studio, right? You got to Bo Leave, man.
You've worn that on postgame, haven't you?
Oh, yeah. I'll break it out, and I'll break out the sticker because I love rubbing it in people's face that didn't like Bo Nix. But you have to Bo Leave, and it's one of those things. I think it was Chris on our YouTube chat, and I'm sorry, Chris, if I got it wrong, but he said, Bo Leave or be gone.
Nice, Chris.
I love that.
Heck yeah.
That should be Kev's Twitter bio.
Yeah, it should.
You know?
No, mine just was, I'm right, you were wrong.
I'm right, you were wrong.
And then on Super Bowl 60's evening, the your wrongs will be identified.
Okay, so this is what you do on your Twitter profile. Take out your pronouns, Kev, and put in Bo Leave or be gone. Why are you laughing? Bo leave or be gone. I love that sort of mantra, that mindset, because get out of here.
Yeah.
I don't need anyone. Nobody. No, you're not jumping on. Let Bo go, win this thing, and then we'll talk some more.
Seats taken, right?
Am I going to have the best? Is my Twitter going to be the best on Super Bowl night?
It is.
When the Broncos win?
I actually either want to come over or have you at my house.
Okay.
Because I just want to sit with you while you fire
I want
the tweets
you to
out.
sit with Brandon Stokely. I want you to enjoy what Brandon Stokely is enjoying. Cigars.
Yes,
I'm
of
talking about
course,
that.
yes.
But and then I want you to tweet exactly like Stokely does about anything political.
It's just going to be like, so-and-so said Bo Nix didn't have arm strength.
Yeah.
At Todd McShay, you thought he was a third-round pick.
Yep.
At so-and-so, you called him Geno Smith.
Yeah.
You called him Brian Greasy.
He remembers everything.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's a nice memory.
That's just off the top of my head.
He's busting out the list on the phone.
Because I was thinking, who was dumb enough to call him Brian Greasy, and then I remembered who it was. I was like, oh, Kev, you don't forget.
They called him the next Paxton Lynch.
What?
Oh, this is my favorite. I forgot to mention this last week after we beat the Raiders. Brock Bowers, 0-4 against Bo Nix on the Broncos. So all the people that wanted Brock Bowers, where's that guy?
How'd that work
Raiders?
out for you guys? How'd that work out for everybody? God, I love this.
He's going to lose. He was going to lose training camp competition to Zach Wilson.
Oh, whoa. Gosh, I cannot wait until Super Bowl 60.
People that work here call him Taysom Hill.
Oh, my God.
It was Dan, by the way, YouTube chat.
People don't forget.
Dan, that was him saying, Bo leave or be gone.
Okay, Dan, you get the credit.
I love it.
Shout out, Dan. I want to hear from Sean Payton, but I gotta address a couple texts real quick on the RamosLaw.com text line. You asked what our fears were, and now people are giving some, and they're fun. This texter, they didn't throw their name on here. I'm from Alaska. We don't have snakes. They scare the crap out of me, and I grew up being chased by bears. Bears over snakes all day. You see what I mean? That's how evil those little things are, that this person would prefer to be around a bear than they would a snake. Snakes are just the absolute
It depends on the snake. Bull snakes are fine.
They can still bite you.
It doesn't kill you.
It would hurt.
They're the devil.
They eat rattlesnakes.
I don't care. They're all the devil.
No. Rattlesnakes are the devil.
They're all the devil.
What purpose do snakes serve?
Eat rodents.
Like rodents that would harm me or my family?
Or rodents that would tear up stuff. Like, we'll get into the rodent problem later, but no. Bull snake is fine. Nothing wrong with the bull snake. I saw a yellow racer in my backyard one time.
I don't even know what that is.
A yellow snake.
Yeah,
you want to talk about scare the crap out of me?
It's got some color.
They're fast. They don't call them racers because I had to look it up. I was like, what did I just see?
Did you shoot it?
It was a racer, so it got away. But I was like, I think I was weed whacking. I was like, what is that? And then it was like, rip.
So we're not going to Cecil's house.
Yeah, I've been to your backyard. I never heard that story before.
I didn't want to tell you.
When I broke my femur, I had to move back in with my folks for rehab and recovery, and I got the basement where there was a little workout place so I could do the elliptical. And there's a, the window wells, right?
Window well, yeah.
And it's just gardener snakes, but I'm a wuss with a different letter in front. And a few of the gardener snakes had fallen down into the window well, and so you would just hear at night, their little heads tapping on the window, and then I can literally crawl over the window at night, and you just hear that, and then you see their little heads. And the next day we addressed that situation, and there were no longer snakes there.
Okay.
But that's like literal nightmare fuel, waking up, hearing that, and then it's just little snake heads bouncing off the top of your window. You'd be all right with that?
No.
Okay. That's absolutely terrifying. Others are saying great white sharks. Rob from Cortez, he says it's Jaws' fault. That's why it's his biggest fear, because Jaws back in the day. Yeah, that got a bunch of people.
Gonna need a bigger boat.
Exactly. All right, let's hear from Sean Payton a little bit here. We were talking about Jordan Love and the problems that he will bring to the Denver Broncos, to their offense. Sean Payton was asked what he thinks of Jordan Love.
His deep ball accuracy, his poise in the pocket, he can extend, he can climb, he can run. He doesn't take sacks. I feel like over the last however many years, I've watched him just progress, and so there's a timing and a confidence level. They do a really good job offensively of getting the ball down the field. to a talented group of receivers, and they're right near the top. First in third down, I think they're second in red zone. I mean, statistically speaking, both sides of the ball are way up there.
You know what I really like that he did in the middle of that is he said, his quote, well, over the last couple of years, you've really seen him progress. And again, up front, he's describing pretty much everything that Bo Nix does and brings to the table from a quarterback's perspective. But I like that little, it's a reminder for me. It's a reminder for all of those out there that don't believe of there's the coach saying, oh yeah, look at how much he's progressed over the last couple of years because he's only been a starter for 3. Bo's only on year 2. How much can he progress over the next 12 months?
Right. Well, Bo's already caught, in my opinion, past Jordan Love. And he's done that in less than 2 years.
You think
Jordan
Bo's
Love
a better quarterback today than Jordan?
Yeah. And, it's close, right?
Yeah.
Debate, 50-50, whatever. And the upside for Bo is still larger than the upside. Jordan Love's
I agree that.
pretty much playing at his potential.
Agreed.
I don't think there's another level for Jordan Love. There's another level for Bo Nix. He's got to start throwing more touchdowns. But, where's that level for Jordan Love? I think he's pretty much at peak Jordan Love. So if you talk about, windows and they got to go get it, Packers are a team you kind of got to go get it because you can't really get more out of your quarterback. You've already got a ton of receivers. You had a great tight end in Tucker Kraft. Luke Musgrave's not bad. So you've got the things around him, and this is who you are.
Yeah.
This is who you're going to be. It's not like Love's going to take that next step. But I'm telling you, where he came from, it's remarkable that he's even here. Because when I was at the Senior Bowl and Jordan Love, Justin Herbert, Jalen Hurts, and Steven Montez were there, Jordan Love was the worst quarterback.
Really?
Steven Montez from CU was better. And again, Senior Bowl All-Star game, but still, just kind of observing from an NFL perspective, it's I felt Love, and I was really excited about Love, and then I saw him in person. I was like, "Ooh, God, that's pretty rough." I did keep taking notes. You know, my ultimate thing is my Spencer Rattler.
If you stop, then he's nothing.
If I stop taking notes, then it's I'm not.
UCLA? Jordan Love?
Jordan Love? No, Utah State.
Utah State. Okay.
Yeah. So small school guy, lots to learn. He's learned it, and he's playing his best football.
Yeah, I was thinking Hundley, the other guy over there. I mean, look, I would say. I think what you said about Bo being better eventually is true. I'm with you on that. The ceiling of Bo Nix to me is higher than that of Jordan Love. In my mind, I can see Bo Nix elevating the entire roster. I think they're looking to put people around Jordan Love that elevate him in Green Bay rather than the opposite.
Right.
But right now, today, I think Jordan Love is slightly better than Bo Nix. This game can change my opinion. But I think right now, today, it's just, dude, like I said, he's got a 12-month head start on this.
Yeah.
And that's literally the only reason.
That's a big factor as well. But you know what we're seeing right now?
What's up?
I've never said this before. Kev's going to love this.
Oh, yeah.
We're seeing.
You better say something good because Josh almost pissed me off.
Okay. No. What we're seeing right now, think about this. We're seeing Baby Bo. We haven't seen big old Bo. We haven't seen even boy Bo. We got Baby Bo.
Yeah.
It's Baby Bo. Imagine when Bo's a grown-ass man on the football field. It's Baby Bo. It's in his second year. He's still Baby Bo. And Baby Bo's a top 10 quarterback. There's a reason why Sean Payton said top 5 next year.
Yeah.
And he wasn't kicking the can. He was just seeing the future. Sean Payton's got clairvoyance when it comes to quarterbacks.
I think about with what I said just about Jordan Love. And Kevin, let me fill this out and get you better here. With how Bo started his rookie year, and obviously he's a rookie, you don't hold his feet to the fire for that. Then how he started this year, if he simply comes into next season and there's no growing pains, and look, the first 4 weeks, everybody's going to get a bit of a pass, but you get to it sooner than... When do we say Bo started to turn it on? We're just going a few weeks ago, right?
Yeah, 3 weeks ago,
we're
Chiefs
talking
game.
about the Chiefs game.
Yeah.
That's November 16th. What if he were able to figure that out by October 16th? You know what I mean?
Right.
And then that's when you go, oh, there's no longer this growing pain as a quarterback. It's just growing pains with new personnel around him.
Yeah.
You figure that out in a month, and then he is who he is. That's when he gets to that level that Sean was talking about. And I do believe that can come as soon as next year.
I'm a fan of Baby Bo.
That's right. Baby Bo's a good little nickname.
Watch Baby Bo grow, because this kid's going to grow up and be something special. Broncos country got a real one. He's one game away from tying Dak Prescott for the most wins by a quarterback in his first 2 years.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, super, super blessed. From the desert and thinking that we had a little oasis, right? Some mirage, as Bugs Bunny would say. We'd have a mirage on the desert. Oh, maybe it's Case Keenum now. Maybe it's Joe Flacco. No, you got a real one in Bo Nix.
He is. He is a real one. More fears from the texters.
Okay.
Some person said they would take a snake over a large spider any day.
Okay.
I mean, what are we talking large spider? Because I'm also afraid of spiders, too. I've gotten a little bit better with the spiders because I don't have much of a choice. Like, I'm not, like, seeing snakes in my backyard.
You ever seen a wolf spider?
Not in real life.
A scarier tarantula.
Okay, then no, because I'd remember that.
Okay. I saw, and my sister Carrie will back me up, and we only saw it once. It was like a camouflage spider. It would, I'm not saying it was clear, but it would like take on the color of whatever.
Oh, what?
It was in my sister's room when we grew up in the country. And I remember seeing it, and all of us were freaking out because it would like go on the curtain and then it would change colors.
Holy hell.
And we were like, what the hell is that?
That's terrifying.
Yeah, that was pretty terrifying.
I've seen, my brother Hunter, I'm sure Liam's done it, sent me, because he knows my fear of, he will text me, hey, I'm about to send you a video. Check it out quick. And it's one of the camel spiders.
Yeah.
That's like the size of their boots.
Liam was in some sort of training. And again, we don't learn much, but there was a time that he was sitting down eating MRE. Is that what they're called, right?
Yep.
And he's sitting, and I believe it was desert training. I may be wrong because he does like desert training, swamp training, alpine training. He was doing a desert training, and a coral snake was by him.
Oh, and those are the real deal.
Those are the deadliest.
Yeah.
And I was like, what'd you do? He's like, nothing. Just sat there and ate my... Because you got it. You sleep for like an hour, and when you're in the field, which is what they call it, like when you're in the field and you're training, you're not going to wet your pants because there's the deadliest snake next to you. You're going to eat your crappy MRE.
Just to get some calories.
And you're going to try to like snooze a little bit, and then you're going to go.
Dude. That is one thing about my brother.
They're way better than us.
He can also sleep anywhere in any position.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, I can get a quick 20 minutes here. I'm like, whoa, dude, you're weird.
They are so much better than
Yes,
us.
they are.
We're like, oh my God, I complain if I fall down the stairs carrying dog food, right?
I mean, I'm in here complaining about lights last night. Yesterday.
You were a big baby about the lights.
Yeah, and then people are in the military eating, sleeping one night a week.
Hour a day. Yeah, it's
snakes going by. Oh my God.
Texter 970 texter says a huntsman spider in Australia will steal your car.
Why do I believe that? I believe that.
I'm never going to Australia because of spiders and snakes alone. Fun little conversation we stumbled upon. Your biggest fears, what are they? Tell us on the RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043 or over on the YouTube chat. It's Denver Sports YouTube, Dover and Cecil stream. You're in just like that. The Packers, they average 2.5 sacks a game, but they have Micah Parsons over there. How do the Broncos deal with him? That's coming up next.
Join Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and Blue Sports Stable in Superior for our Denver Sports Equipment Drive, benefiting Recruiting Classroom. We're taking donations of new or gently used sports equipment through December 20th. Head to denversports.com/equipment for a list of drop-off locations and most needed items. And help us spread some cheer this holiday season.
What's up, fellas? Josh Drover here. Talk to you about my team over at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. And if erectile dysfunction is something you're dealing with this holiday season, well, give yourself and your partner the best gift that's out there. It's a sex life, intimacy. Yeah, every relationship needs one. It's important in your relationship. And you might have laughed off the first time you failed to perform. Did you laugh it off the second time? The third time? Bet your partner wasn't laughing. So what do? Schedule a consult with Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Initial visit's only going to cost you $99. It includes a blood draw. They'll tell you what your T and PSA levels are. And if medically advised, they're going to suggest that you take a test dose there in the office. If that test dose doesn't work, keep your wallet in your pocket. They don't want your money. But it works. They have success rates well over 90%. So what are you waiting for, fellas? Give yourself and your partner the best gift money can buy. It's intimacy. It's your sex life back in your bedroom. It's exactly what RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com can provide.
Whoa, Whoa. More fiber?
What?
Down here, buddy. It's me, your spoon. Constipation with belly pain still coming back.
Yeah.
Talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, but Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
A lot of personal injury lawyers make claims about how good they are. But how do you know who's the best? Who will fight to get you the money you deserve? At Berg Simpson, we don't rely on simple claims like other firms. We have 27 best lawyers in America, 17 super lawyers, and we're one of the National Trial Lawyers' top 25 most influential law firms. Compare us to other firms, then call Berg Simpson.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
Imagine almost every jewelry legend all under one roof.
Roberto Coin, Marco Biccigo, Ippolita, Paul Morelli, Mickey Moto, Tacori, Hearts on Fire, and dozens more, all in one store.
Imagine a diamond bar with almost every size, shape, and price range GIA diamonds.
And a Swiss watch center with all the great marks, including Longines and the legendary Tudor. I'm Dylan.
I'm Shayna Williams, inviting you to Williams Jewelers of Inglewood.
We've built one of the largest jewelry stores in America with one vision.
To be the only jeweler you will ever need.
For that perfect diamond engagement ring.
The ultimate holiday gift.
Or just because you deserve it. Williams Jewelers of Inglewood at the corner of Broadway and Bellevue.
Now, imagine their face Christmas morning.
This holiday, come to Williams Jewelers,
where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
The official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche. Williams Jewelers, where Colorado shines.
Happy holidays, Colorado. This is David Chemansky with U.S. Mortgages, and after 30 years, we could not be more thankful and grateful to this great state and all the people who have contacted us and trusted us for their loan needs. Remember to take time to reflect on what matters most this holiday season, like family, friends, and God. We are in such a blessed country, and we all have so much to be thankful for. So from all of us to all of you, thank you and happy holidays.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, but super sure. Coming soon.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU basketball faces Alaska Anchorage with pregame starting at 6:30. Friday on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with St. Cloud State with pregame starting at 5:30. Saturday on 104.3 HD3, DU basketball faces Cal State Fullerton with pregame starting at 1:30. And on Sunday, 104.3 HD2, CSU basketball faces Northern New Mexico with pregame starting at 12:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Hey, we try to give you guys reminders every Thursday. Is today Thursday? Today's Thursday.
To see that unfold in real time was awesome. We remind you every Thursday. What day is it?
I needed to make sure of that before I
Did you get some sleep? You're sleeping better after your Big Ten?
Yeah.
Big Ten means Big 10 days of recovery because you went too hard.
It is.
You're over 40, man. You got to.
I was actually telling Kelsey last night, I'm like, it's so crazy how long, like, you remain foggy, like, in your brain.
Yeah.
You know? And it's like.
You're old.
Man, I got to stop doing that stuff. I am feeling a lot better, man. Thanks for putting up with me. But it's been a ton of fun, and, always get the energy up for this program.
How are we
the tribe
both,
brings it out of us.
How are we both over 40 and act like we're 17?
I don't know, but I hope it never changes. We're going to hear a little bit from Sean Payton. We're going to talk a little bit about Micah Parsons. And we want to hear from you guys. On the RamosLaw.com text line, it's 303-713-1043. Your biggest fears out there. We're having some fun with that. And then the same thing over on YouTube. Denver Sports YouTube, Dover and Cecil stream. You're in just like that. All we ask is that you put your name on your text if you send text over to the RamosLaw.com text line. All right, the Green Bay Packers, they don't have a whole bunch of sacks as a team like the Denver Broncos do. They're certainly not on pace to set an all-time NFL record, but they do have somebody over there named Micah Parsons, and that dude, well, he is pretty good at playing football. He's got 12.5 sacks now. He was the big off-season acquisition, made all the headlines going into this thing, and he's going to be a problem. See, Sean Payton was asked about Micah Parsons. First up is just a trade. They went back to that, but then talks about the challenges that a guy like that brings.
Well, look, when a trade happens, you're focused on whatever you're doing. So, two NFC teams make a trade, and it's news. But now, as a player, he's extremely explosive. He's got unique bend and balance for someone at that position. So he's a handful. I mean, he's a rare type player.
A handful and a rare type player is definitely the case for one Micah Parsons. Are you worried about Bo with Micah Parsons, or is Bo just so smart with the football and so ahead of what his pass rushers are doing that we don't, this is going to sound weird to say, we don't have to worry about Micah Parsons that much because Bo's so good?
I'm worried about Mike McGlinchey going up against Micah Parsons.
Mm-hmm.
Garrett Bowles should be able to handle his business. No sacks allowed by Garrett Bowles this year.
He actually gave up one.
Oh, gave up one.
It was the first one last week.
One last week. Okay, there we go. McGlinchey I'm worried about, and I'm worried about any of the backs that are tasked with pass protection. I'm worried if some of these tight ends, like let's say Evan Ingram's job is to chip on him. Good luck with that. So my concern isn't with Bo, it's with the people that will be protecting Bo. Because if Bo somebody gets through, RJ missed his block or whatever, he should, unless it's a blindside situation, be able to get rid of the ball faster than what Micah can get there. It's 2.5 seconds on average snap to sack. That's if you have a clear path to the quarterback. 2.5 seconds. Bo Nix's time before pass, TBP, is under 2.5 seconds.
Okay.
You're not going to get him.
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to get him. This isn't about Bo. This is about the guys that are around Bo that hopefully don't screw it up.
Do you, and now hear us out, Broncos country, do you maybe add a couple of more screens to offset a pass rush, particularly Micah, that's coming downhill?
Well, are you going to be successful when you do? Because Football 101 dictates draw play, screen passes.
Mm-hmm.
I say this with all due respect to Micah Parsons, who looks to be on a Hall of Fame track, right? Edge pressure, edge. I'm going to screen where you're coming from. I'm going to draw play away from you. Well, it's up the middle, so whatever. And then I'm going to chip you. Edge pressure is something you have to deal with in the NFL, even if it's the best of the best. Von Miller in the day.
Every team
Micah
has a
Parsons
really good
today.
pass rusher from the
Mostly, right. Middle pressure is much, much different. That's much more catastrophic. So will it have to be more screens? Yeah. Why? Because that's how you beat the rush. That's how you beat edge pressure.
And see, I think about what you said with the edges of that little chip. And in my head, I'm actually seeing R.J. Harvey. So that's, hey, he's gotten better at that assignment that he's been asked to do of protecting his quarterback. That's just that little chip. You literally go and put that elbow, try to find that soft spot in the dude's rib cage and give him everything you got right there in the rib cage. And then you're the check down so that if you don't win that and he gets back up or keeps his balance and it's barreling down at Bo, he's just dumping right over the top to you. So, yeah, I'm okay with the screen stuff. I told you. That's the extension of the run game now without J.K. Dobbins that they need. But in my head, as you were describing it, like I'm seeing R.J. Harvey. It's the chip block. He tries to knock Micah down, doesn't. There's a little float pass over the top to R.J. Harvey, who's shown that he can make plays in space.
Yeah, and then make plays as a receiver as well with Harvey. That's not been a question. What's been a question about him is following his blocks.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to need to do that again. Coming up tomorrow, I've got the plays.
Oh,
as I told you last week, jumbo, crossers, and corners work against the Raiders. I know the exact plays the Broncos will be running, or should be running, I should say. And screen pass is going to be on that list. So
That's
a little bit of
it.
a spoiler, but I'll tell you which screen, because you got tunnel screens, you got wide receiver screens. You've got a specific type of screen that'll work against this team, and I'd love to see the Broncos do that, because I know that they are going to have the right plan of attack, just based on what they're doing every week.
Okay.
It's the one-off game plans, which is what the best teams do. That's why, like, what's their identity? What's their identity? Hey, what can't you do? Oh, we're going to do that this week. That's their identity.
Yeah, exactly.
At first, when we were having the identity conversation, and I was like, man, I mean, they don't have an identity. They don't have an identity. But then studying it, and really almost it was just as soon as last week, maybe I'm a moron, and it just took, definitely a moron, and it just took me this long, right? But when you just look at like, oh, they don't have an identity because they're just doing what they're weakest at. They literally took the playbook out of the greatest hits. Hey, the Raiders suck at this. Let's do that. Hey, this team, the Chiefs suck at this. Let's do that. The Commanders suck at this. Let's do that. That's all they're doing every week.
Yep.
So what do the Packers suck at? I'm going to tell you tomorrow at whatever time you tell me.
Okay. When we do some keys to the game.
My 3 keys to the game.
And you know what, man? That's when you don't necessarily have this one identity.
Right.
Like, this is what we do. That's how it should be done. What's your weakness? I'm going to exploit it. I'm going to take advantage of it, and we're going to beat you over the head with it until you submit. That's what they're going to do.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what a good coach does until his team is ready to take the keys and roll.
Make him say uncle.
Yeah, exactly.
Uncle!
That's exactly right.
Christmas story. You Christmas story guy?
Oh, yeah, big time. Big time.
But on Christmas Day.
On Christmas Day.
Because they have the marathon. All right. I have something for you. Did you know this? Because the great debate, which I don't think it's a debate, does Die Hard a Christmas movie?
It's a Christmas movie.
Yeah, it's a Christmas movie. It's the oldest debate in all things. But did you know this? I'm a big, big fan of Rambo. In fact, I either wanted to be Rambo or Sho Kosugi when I was growing up. So Sho Kosugi was the ninja on Enter the Ninja, Revenge of the Ninja,
yeah. Hell yeah.
Ninja 3,
All
The
right.
Domination.
Yeah.
He's like a legend, right?
Yeah.
And his son's a ninja as well. So I either wanted to be Rambo or Sho Kosugi growing up. In First Blood, which I think is a great movie.
It is.
Like, it is a great, man. The message in First Blood, you want to talk about, like, next level stuff, very high concept thing in First Blood. When he's arrested and he's in the police station, there's a Christmas tree up. So I'm here to tell you.
It's a Christmas movie.
That counts. First Blood is a Christmas movie, and I'm here for it.
I'm not going to argue with it because it's such a great movie. So if I could watch it during the holiday season, I'm into that too. Definitely into that. By the way, our guy Big Perm, who we love, he's talking about that spider that was in your room. He said you should have let it bite you. You could have been Spider-Man or Man-Spider from Always Sunny. Either way, it would have been sweet.
You just don't want to be the Nightman from Always Sunny.
That's right. That's what Big Perm gets us. The tribe, that's why we love you guys. We're all the same, man. And Roman Loveland, his biggest fear, having to fight off a burglar while being naked. Like what? Like you get into a wrestling match with them?
It's a burglar.
Right.
I mean, unless they're trying to go for you down there.
Twist
right?
it off! You don't want that going on. It's an MMA fight, man.
Grab it and twist it. Twist it. Oh, man, I wish I could say that. That's such a great drop.
What do? You're like, hey, if we're going to do this, let me either get dressed or you get naked, and then we fight each other. Make it even, right? Rome, I get it. That would definitely be terrifying as well. All right, 12:45-ish on a Thursday. Chance for you guys to ask Cecil some fantasy questions. Sneak those in as you get set for your fantasy playoffs. And we've now got new news on the Coach Moore situation up in Michigan. We'll share it with you next.
Has R.J. Harvey proven he's ready to carry the torch for J.K. Dobbins?
It was a big-time performance, man, and it gave me great hope that R.J. Harvey can be the answer to that question that we have had is who's going to replace Dobbins. I thought he took a huge step forward.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Ulta Beauty's big holiday beauty sale is back with up to 50% off must-have gifts. Shop irresistible deals like the Shark Beauty Flex Style and Benefit Cosmetics Travel Size Mascaras. With new offers weekly, same-day pickup or delivery, and our trusted associates, we make holiday shopping effortless. Head into Ulta Beauty today. Ulta Beauty. Gifting happens here.
Pros don't just show up. They prove how it's done, with precision and without shortcuts. Makita tools are built the same way, with a dedication to lasting quality, trusted performance, and results that reward your effort year after year. When the job calls for the best, call on Makita. Built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
Twin Peaks is the best in the game and the go-to spot for football season, with wall-to-wall TVs, hearty eats, ice-cold drinks, and of course, those scenic views. It's a full-on experience whether you're catching college or pro games this season. Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Hey Broncos country, it's Terrell Davis here. You know, in the game of life, our most valuable asset is our health.
At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Restore your bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to thinning hair with the same simple one-day treatment I receive from Dr. Tanya Pauls of Advanced Hair. Your own natural hair begins regrowing the very next day, and your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Advanced Hair has changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. Call 720-459-HAIR, AdvancedHair.com.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here with my friend Bonnie at O'Mara Ford.
The holidays are my favorite time of the year. You get O'Mara's low pricing, huge discounts, and just announced 0% for 60 months.
So 5 years without paying any interest?
Not a single cent, make no down payment, and no monthly payment until next year. At O'Mara, we make it fast, fun, and easy.
Just in time for the holidays at O'Mara Ford. Stop by their showroom on 104th and I-25 or visit omeraford.com.
Life happens, and then debt happens. Your laptop dies when you need it most. A hospital bill hurts more than an injury. Enter End Credit Union with a free debt consultation and a plan built just for you. Ent is here to help you break the debt cycle and get your finances on track. Debt happens. Ent helps. Schedule your free consultation at ent.com/coaching. Standard account and credit qualifications apply.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Hurry! It's our last chance to donate for 2025.
At Postman Law, we're not your typical personal injury firm. Our lawyers have argued and won at the United States Supreme Court. We've gone head-to-head with giant corporations like Uber and Amazon, and we've helped clients recover billions in verdicts and settlements. We bring that same firepower to every case, no matter the size. When you've been injured, having the right lawyer matters. Call 844-POSTMAN or visit postmanlaw.com. Others promise, Postman delivers.
Call 844-POSTMAN. Attorney Advertising. Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Oh, I love a little Newfound. Can't go wrong here, Steve.
Oh, not at all.
Is this Newfound or Simple Plan?
No, it's Simple Plan.
Simple Plan.
Simple Plan. But I'll take Newfound as well.
Yeah. I told you, I knew a lady that dated one of the guys in Simple Plan. And she was nice to look at. And you're like, oh, man, I'm not a rock star. Never going to do that.
Is that all why rock stars become rock stars? For the ladies?
I mean, yeah. Why do we want to be athletes? Billions of dollars and ladies everywhere.
Right.
And now I have one lady that I'm happy with and $0. So it kind of worked out.
Yeah. You got the lady. That's all that matters.
That's right. Keep your texts coming in. You guys need some fantasy help. Let Cecil Lammey try to give you a hand as you get ready for your postseason this weekend. It is a big week. Our dude Brad in Inglewood, he's a fire alarm inspector. He says, love the show, love you guys, love the movie references. That's awesome, Brad. We love that. That's basically how the tribe communicates, is via movie references.
I was actually watching a little mini documentary thing on YouTube last night about like how men communicate in movie quotes. And it's like it's a certain generational thing, and you can tell like what sort of language do you speak. That was a big thing for me yesterday, man. If you read through the notes, and again, text that you send yourself, I was talking about, or I was texting myself about language of the heart. Like, make sure to speak the language of the heart. But men have the language, and it's 1,000% movie quotes. Mm-hmm. So when our ladies are like, "What do you guys always quote movies?" It's like, because that's the way we talk. Yeah. We don't actually talk about our feelings or anything. We're just to be like, "No window, love." You know, that's right. How we express our emotions, is through the emotions of, well, what do we quote most on this show? Friday, Half-Baked, Pineapple Express. Wait, why are these movies the same?
We have a genre that we're real big fans of here on the show. So, Brad, we appreciate you, man. Thanks for texting in. Thanks for riding with us and being a part of the tribe. All right, we'll get to some fantasy questions. Couple quick stories. The Colts in Indy, there's a chance they're going to start Phillip Rivers this weekend.
Yeah.
And I actually really want to see a 44-year-old that hasn't thrown a football at the NFL level since 2021 come and play football at the NFL level. It might be terrible for him and his body, but it might be great for our eyeballs.
Yes, great for the audience, and just one of those curiosity factors. What does it look like? Phillip Rivers been gone for 5 years. What does that look like coming back? So let's put a pin in that conversation.
Over or under 9 pass attempts?
Oh, over.
Or you just said they're going to let him loose?
Yeah.
Not just, hey, turn around, hand that thing off to Jonathan.
The one thing they've been saying is, like, he runs Steichen's offense with his high school team. His, like, arm is just right where it needs to be.
Really?
So, yeah, let him now, and Phillip even joked about this at his press conference because they're like, because he's fat now. You know, he's got the dad. He's a dad. He's a granddad. He's a granddad.
He is a granddad.
At 44.
I mean, he got going early. I'd imagine his kids.
Did. Well, I mean, I got going early, and I always said, if I can make it to 50 and not be a grandpa, then, you know, I'm all right with that. Now I'm past 50, and I'm like, well, it's about time to be a grandpa.
Yeah,
but either way, Grandpa Phillip Rivers, because he's fat, he can't move. But he said it in his press conference yesterday. He's like, I could never really move. I'm always going to be that stationary target. But he can, again, snap to sack, time before pass. Phillip Rivers' time before pass was always one of the fastest in the league.
Mm-hmm. And even he had the weird release, but he got it out real fast.
He gets it out real quick.
So we'll see if that's the case for the Colts. And then quickly before we answer fantasy stuff, Coach Moore in Michigan, the latest update from ESPN is he's still in custody, will appear in court for arraignment on Friday per Pittsfield Police Department. So if you've been under a rock for the last 24 hours, the head coach at Michigan was fired for cause because of an inappropriate relationship with a staffer, and then was arrested for assault and has threatened some things to his own life. I'm sure they're monitoring him for his own safety at this point before he can get to court.
And according to reports, again, just alleged, he also threatened the assistant that he was having an affair with, threatened her life. Mm-hmm. And the law's not going to take too kindly to that. So, again,
can't do that.
I always preach patience and, like, okay, what's he guilty of? Is he guilty of it? And then letter the law. So, like, what's the law say about this? A lot of people, they love to get on their soapbox and talk about, yes, we're all against, for this example, domestic violence. Everyone's against that. We don't need your soapbox moment. Is he guilty of this? If he is, throw his ass in jail. Like, letter of the law. But there's always, people would rather be first than actually be right.
Yeah.
So in these type of situations, like, it's ugly. The more you dig into it, the uglier it gets. Mm-hmm. Unconfirmed reports or whatever you want to say. So let's see what they find out, and then the law will make the decision.
It's so weird to me that people still want to be first on stories. No one cares about that. No one consuming your information cares that you were first.
The worst thing about that is like, for a Broncos standpoint, let's say, it's always like, here's my tweet, first by Mike Kliss. Nobody cares.
Yeah.
Sorry. And I know, like, I believe, and Mike's a dear friend, But, like, he might care about that. Maybe he cares about it less now. That's more of an old school, like, beat reporter. I'm the one that got this. Everybody. It's why, like, if Adam Schefter reports something, I'm not going to go on Twitter and be like, this is it. And then, because if you follow Adam. You already follow me. You follow Adam, I'm pretty sure.
100%. All right, quick text here, Cease. Alex G needs some help. He writes, Cease, help!
Yo!
Do I start Jefferson, Diggs, or Higgins this week? Our guy, Alex G.
Just one?
Yeah, I only got to start one.
Oh, man.
That's some good receivers there.
Yeah, but just one when Diggs is a little bit further down on my list this week. I have him at wide receiver 36 against Buffalo. I've got him projected for 8 points. That's not great, Bob. Higgins, you have to think, is he going to play with a concussion? We don't know that. And then Justin Jefferson. I am a start your studs guy. Dance with who brung you.
Yeah.
But did you get here because of Justin Jefferson? And it's not him. It's his dog trash quarterback.
Right.
So, oh my God. Can I punt? The answer.
Is there another option?
If he starts, it's Higgins, but we don't even know if he's going to play.
Yeah.
He's not even through the concussion protocol, so I can't say it's Higgins and then Alex G. I'll just call him Ali G. He starts Higgins and then he doesn't play.
And
so
he
I
hates
mean,
you forever.
Exactly. But here's the nice thing about the fantasy playoffs. I'm either going to help you win, I'm going to help you give someone to blame.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Listen, that Lammy guy, he let me down.
My own friend Ben texted.
So it's Jefferson based on today.
Okay.
If Higgins plays, it's Higgins, but it's Jefferson if not.
My own buddy Ben texted and says, I'd ask for some help, but I have a bye week. Thanks to Josh. He beat me in the last week to earn himself the number 1 seed. He's actually beat me twice in the same season, which makes me hope we meet in the playoffs. And I send your ass home, Ben. Because that's what's going to happen, right?
Yeah, it's always tough to beat a team 3 times,
That's
whether
right.
it's football or fantasy football.
All right, last one from Brett in Lawrence, Kansas. Cecil, help. I need 2 to go to the championship. Okay, he's got a bunch of names here, but 2 of these names. Zay Flowers, Jamal Williams.
Yes, on Zay. Yes, Zay's a top 5 receiver.
Okay, Roma Dunze, Terry McLaurin, Jacoby Myers, and Christian Watson with the Packers. So yes to Flowers. Which one of the next does he go with?
Yeah, and McLaurin and Watson are back-to-back in my rankings. They're behind Zay Flowers because a lot of players are this week. McLaurin against the Giants, I have him favored by less than 0.2 points over Christian Watson. So it is McLaurin, but that's a coin flip call between just those 2.
Okay.
So it's certainly Zay Flowers, and then flip a coin between McLaurin and Watson.
I got to read this one because it's Rowell from Brighton, and I love the way he starts it.
Okay.
Love listening to you guys. Great to hear a brown brother and a cool white boy from Thornton on the radio. It's Northglenn, man. I need some help. Jalen Hurts or Jacoby Brissett. I can go get Sam Darnold off the waiver wire if I should.
What?
Raul says that.
Sam Darnold is on the...
Yeah, he could get Darnold, has Hurts, and Brissett.
Okay, I got Darnold as number 14 quarterback this week. I got Hurts as number 5. So there's your answer. It is Jalen Hurts. Brissett's at number 24 this week, by the way.
Okay.
And I did watch is it Cheech or Chong? Which one's Tommy Chong? No, I watched Cheech.
Okay.
Cheech Marin. He was talking about being a Chicano, and like when he was young, and he's like, I'm not really Mexican and I'm not white. Like, what am I? And then somebody that he worked with or something like, I got a Chicano mechanic that's really good. He's like, oh, what's that? He's like, half and half.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, I'm Chicano. So
Nice.
yeah, proud Chicano right here.
Yeah, we love it. We love it, man. All right, there we go. We'll get to some more fantasy stuff tomorrow. We try to give you guys some room at 12:45 every day to pick Cecil's brain, but we need to go back into a Broncos conversation for our 4th and final quarter. Usually pressure on a quarterback makes them crumble, but that might not be the case for Packers quarterback Jordan Love. We'll tell you what it means for Vance's defense coming up next.
Did Sean Payton put together the perfect recipe against the Raiders?
They did a great job. Very impressive from this offense, from Bo Nix. Staying patient. If you're going to try to do something special this year, this is the offense that you want to watch right here. This is the recipe right here.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
How is it that you make all that money and still can't buy a home? It's because you went to an outdated lender. Hey, everybody, it's Cecil. At CakeHome.com, they look at real income like your bank deposits or certified profit and loss, not just tax returns, helping people like you get approved, or maybe you might be looking to buy a rental property. Well, Cake has you covered, too. Programs qualify you using rental income, often even when rent falls short of the mortgage. Does it sound too good to be true? Well, it's not. With your good credit and cash for a down payment, Cake can make your dream a reality, but you have to call now before these low rates and programs go away. Call 888-EAT-CAKE. Again, that's 888-EAT-CAKE, or visit CakeHome.com right now. It's Cake Mortgage Corp., equals housing lender. NMLS 1734623, licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply based on approved credit.
Blue Sports Stable is where our community comes together with ice rinks, indoor turf, basketball courts, golf simulators, fitness center and restaurant, themed public skates, ice bumper cars, and learn to play classes. Join youth and adult programs that keep families active year-round. Host unforgettable birthdays, corporate events, and team building gatherings with one-of-a-kind activities. Your neighborhood hub for play, learning, and connection. Visit BlueSportsStable.com and follow @BlueSportsStable on Instagram. Blue Sports Stable, something for everyone.
Dan Jacobs for 303 Law 4040, and I'm here with that beautiful voice you hear on the other end of the phone oftentimes when you call 303 Law 4040. It's my lovely wife, Kimberly. Kim, I know you and I had so much fun the other day. We actually met with a couple that had been in an accident up north in their house the other day, and Randy was so excited. He's like, I can't believe it. It's the lovely wife. She's right here in my kitchen.
He's too kind. It was really great to meet him and his wife and his pets and just be able to help them.
I think it helps that when you answer the phone, when people call 303 Law 4040, it makes things, I know calling a lawyer can be scary, but I don't know, your soothing voice just makes it a little bit easier.
Well, I just want to help. That's all. And I know how to do that.
I love the holidays. I always like to wish our listeners happy holidays. Would you like to do so as well?
Absolutely. Merry Christmas, everyone. I hope you have a wonderful new year.
And I hope you never need us, but just in case, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040. That's 303 Law 4040.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here. The holidays will be here before you know it. And for many families, that means excitement, but also stress. Between gifts, travel, and higher prices, it's easy to feel overwhelmed, especially if you're already relying on credit cards to cover the basics. If that debt is piling up, you're not alone. If you're a homeowner, you might have considered reaching out to my friends at American Financing, but hesitated because you don't want to give up your low mortgage rate. That's why American Financing created the Smart Equity Loan, a simple, smart way to get your finances back on track without giving up your low mortgage rate. Unlike a HELOC, which can fluctuate with the market, the Smart Equity Loan offers a fixed rate, so you'll have one predictable monthly payment. It lets you use your home's equity to pay off high-interest debt, free up cash flow, and still keep your existing mortgage intact. There are no upfront fees to find out if you qualify. Call American Financing at 303-695-7000 or visit them online at americanfinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSconsumeraccess.org.
Babe, your arms look amazing. Working out is paying off.
Thanks. I just wish my chest matched. No matter what I do, I'm frustrated with my man boobs.
Hey, don't beat yourself up. More than half of men have gynecomastia. It's gland tissue, not laziness. Same thing is happening to my friend Trisha's husband. He went to Dr. Cameron Dastry at Modern Surgical Arts of Denver.
For real? You get good results?
He got great results. Call him, honey.
Call today. They're offering complimentary consultations for the fan listeners. 303-470-3400 or at modernsurgicalarts.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU basketball faces Alaska Anchorage with pregame starting at 6:30. Friday on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with St. Cloud State with pregame starting at 5:30. Saturday on 104.3 HD3, DU basketball faces Cal State Fullerton with pregame starting at 1:30. And on Sunday, 104.3 HD2, CSU basketball faces Northern New Mexico with pregame starting at 12:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and
This weekend, this hour, we'll turn our attention to what the Avs and Nuggets have in front of them tonight, and we'll give a big preview of that before we get out of here in our What Are We Watching Tonight segment coming up at 1:45. But Cease, we're talking about Jordan Love here and what Vance Joseph needs to do to slow down a guy like Jordan Love. And blitzing him, well, that's not the answer. And it feels weird to say. VJ likes to do that. He can get aggressive and has had some success being aggressive. But when you're aggressive against Jordan Love, he makes you pay. You do not want to blitz Jordan Love. When a team blitzes him more than 24% of the game, he is yet to lose this season. He's 8-0-1. He's got L's. He was only able to score, what was that score, Kevin? 10-7 against the Philadelphia Eagles. And you look at that, they only blitzed him 9.5% of the game, and that team was only able to go out and produce 7 points. So it feels a little opposite of what Vance might like to do, which is send pressure, make a quarterback, make a quick decision, and then hopefully that turns into a turnover. They have struggled to get in the ball anyway. So best case scenario here, you let the guys up front that are really, really good at winning their one-on-one matchups do exactly that and drop 7 and rely on your coverage downfield.
One of the most interesting things about defensive adjustments or kind of what's your plan, you almost can funnel them to where you want to go. So then the question that all of Broncos country should have is, where do you want to funnel them to go? If Christian Watson beats you, that's pretty bad, right? That's not what you want. So you're going to roll coverage or have Surtain. Maybe he travels. I don't think he does. But Watson notwithstanding, of the other players, and they've got plenty, who are the ones that maybe if Luke Musgrave has a big game, let's say he does like Zach Ertz did with the Commanders and have 9 for 96. You know what? As long as Watson's held in check and Jacobs is held in check, yeah, Luke Musgrave can have a big game. Mm-hmm. So if a guy's good against the blitz, the football 101 mind goes, oh, well then you just make sure he's finding the open man that you think is the least threatening. And that's Luke Musgrave. And Musgrave's a good tight end. He's a good all-purpose tight end. He can block and he can catch. But if you're going to pick one and you have to, you'd say lock everybody down. Lock him. Jordan Love can't go anywhere. Or you say you muddy up the Watson look and you know, hey, Musgrave, hey, right here. You know, hey, there you go. It's 3rd and 8. Here's a nice little 6-yard route to your tight end. And Love goes, I don't want to try Watson. I'm going to give it to my guy and see if he can pick up those extra 2 yards. And then he can't. That's how you got to rally to the ball. Yeah. So basically, funnel defense this week. More on that tomorrow on my keys to the game. And funnel it as long as it's not Jacobs or Watson. And yes, that even means Romeo Doubs. Remember, I've said on this show, Doubs versus Riley Moss is going to be a problem.
Even with how much better Riley's been the last 2 weeks?
Doubs,
look at me defending Riley Moss.
You're going to defend Jamal Murray tomorrow. Maybe.
That's up to him.
Romeo Doubs, and I wish I could use the words plural to really describe him, and this is with love. He's a blankety-blanker. He's a mother bleeper. He is a guy that wants to attack you, that keeps attacking you, that doesn't care about you being surprised that he's attacking you. Romeo Doubs doesn't go away. He's a problem. Yes, he's inconsistent. You have him on your fantasy team. He's inconsistent as the day is long. He hasn't had a 100-yard game this year. Okay, yeah, they also spread it around just like Bo. It's not 11 receivers, but it's like 10 that Jordan Love can spread it around to. But Doubs versus Moss is a problem, but it's not as big of a problem as Watson and Josh Jacobs.
Yeah, and look, the thing you're talking about with the middle of the field there or letting,
like funnel it.
Yeah, Love will take the underneath and then trust in your playmakers.
Yeah, rally.
That's something like, when you were saying it, I'm like, okay, is it Huff in coverage? Because I feel good about that tackling ability there. Brandon Jones, I'm not so sure.
He's got to clean it up.
He's got to clean it up a little bit. He did talk yesterday. I see him like that penalty he got late. It's like, yeah, I was trying to do it. They caught me for it. I got to be smarter about me trying to get an advantage over the rules. And I actually don't hate him for that because every player tries to do that. But he's just a kind of a smaller frame. And you worry about the size of the Packers playmakers if it's a one-on-one. And you do need to make that one tackle because it's 3rd and 4 and you need to stop them so they punt at 4th and 1. That's the one. Huff, yep, all in. A guy like Brandon Jones makes me a little worrisome.
And with Watson specifically in those big plays, you want to do the paper cuts thing.
Mm-hmm.
Paper cuts.
Yep.
Okay. Oh,
Yep.
Jaden Reed got one. Yeah, for 6 yards. Luke Musgrave got us. Okay, he had 9 for 96. Broncos win. I don't care. It's a results-based business. You're not going to shut down everybody. And Jordan Love, you cannot blitz him. Vance Joseph, and if you've got a question for VJ today, let me know. YouTube chat is what I stare at, so send me that because I will talk to Vance Joseph, and if it's a good question, I will relay it because I really want to. There's so many things to go over with VJ, and talk ball with VJ is always fun. It's make sure Watson and Jacobs don't get you, and if someone else does, Dobbs, Musgrave, Jaden Reed, whoever, I'm kind of okay with that. I believe the Broncos can win if Watson doesn't go off or Jacobs doesn't go off. And I might even, if you kind of force me to, back into a corner, if you could say just one. You did that to me earlier. Just pick one. If I say Watson or Jacobs, then it's Jacobs.
Yeah.
Make sure you contain Jacobs. If Watson gets you, whatever. But if you can contain both Watson and Jacobs and whoever has a big game, that's fine. You can win that way.
See, with Watson's, and again, it would hurt to see him destroy the secondary, but I imagine that of like, oh, wow, he had 110 yards, but 60 of them came on this one play where, he gets loose and gets lost in coverage and something happens. If Josh Jacobs has a big day and we're talking about 110, 120 yards, I go, oh, well, did the Broncos have the ball for more than 24 minutes? Because probably not.
Yeah, and don't fall asleep because both of these teams are fourth quarter teams. Now, Bo is more clutch than Jordan Love. That's why I give Bo the advantage in terms of right now, in not even 2 years complete, Bo Nix is better than Jordan Love. He's got to play like it. But Jordan Love also has some clutch ability. 3 fourth quarter comebacks this year for Jordan.
Oh, wow.
So make sure to keep that in mind. This will be a fourth quarter game. Get your heart medication ready. Get everything ready. Get some gray hairs going. Stop tweeting in the first 3 quarters. This is a fourth quarter game. No doubt, no question. And if it comes down to the fourth quarter, things are tight, make mine Broncos.
Be about 5 o'clock, a little after on Sunday afternoon on CBS. Well, it will get tight and close in that fourth and final frame. Josh Jacobs will be a problem if he plays. What's the latest on Josh Jacobs, who missed practice yesterday? What's going on with him today? Well, we check in with the voice of the Green Bay Packers, Wayne Laravey, next to find out about Jacobs.
Did the Broncos offense unlock a new fighting style in Las Vegas?
They were surgical with a scalpel, not a hatchet. There was not a single play that even went for 19 yards.
How smooth is that?
You know what yesterday's Broncos offense was? It was Floyd Mayweather. No knockout punches. And there they were with a 24-17 win.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code POWER to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Mike Rowe here with another fun fact. If your concrete is cracked or uneven, you can actually lift it back up. Whether it's a sinking driveway, a patio, or a sidewalk, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to lift your concrete slabs. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Guys, thanks for helping me carry my Christmas tree.
Zoe, this thing weighs a ton.
Drewski, lift with your legs, man.
Santa! Did you get my letter?
He's talking to you, Bridges. I'm not.
Of course he did, right, Santa?
You know, my elf Drewski here, he handles the nice list.
An elf? I'm 6'3". What everyone wants is iPhone 17. And at T-Mobile, you can get it on them. That center stage front camera is amazing for group selfies. Right, Mrs. Claus?
I'm Mrs. Claus's much younger sister. And at T-Mobile, there's no trade-in needed when you switch, so you can keep your old phone.
Or give it as a gift.
And the best part, you can make the switch to T-Mobile from your phone in just 15 minutes.
Nice. My side of the tree is slipping.
Timber!
The holidays are better at T-Mobile. Switch in just 15 minutes and get iPhone 17 on us with no trade-in needed.
With 24 monthly bill credits for well-qualified customers plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Finance agreement 256 gigs, $830. Eligible port in a new line. $100 plus a month plan with autopay plus taxes and fees required. Check out in 15 minutes or less per line. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Hi, I'm Lexi, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. We'll help you find last-minute gifts that don't look last-minute, even if you're still planning to propose. At Shane Company, we'll show you perfect gifts at perfect prices, in stock and ready to give. Like hand-matched diamond studs, 14-karat gold chains, or the ultimate gift, a beautiful engagement ring. We have longer store hours, so you can skip the crowds and shop when you want, or visit us at shaneco.com. Because a friend wants you to be a holiday hero. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
You know that feeling when you catch a glimpse in the mirror and think, hey, I look 10 years younger. That's what happens when you stop dieting and start doing Soda weight loss.
I tried point counting, calorie counting, shots, and nothing has worked until Soda weight loss.
Soda weight loss gives you a personal nutritionist you can text anytime.
Everybody's great here. Everybody's encouraging. There were some times where I felt down and they brought me back up. If you stick with this program, you will lose weight and you will get to your goal weight.
When you sign up for Soda weight loss, your partner joins for free.
If you're ready to feel stronger, healthier, and yes, look and feel 10 years younger, this is your moment. No meds, no gimmicks, just real results with real support.
Remember, sign up now and your partner joins for free. Visit sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
As the year winds down, Groove Toyota is helping you gear up for the road ahead. And right now, Groove Toyota has stocked over 35 used vehicles under $10,000. Great picks, great value, and perfect for Colorado drivers who want more without overspending. And with Toyotathon in full swing, it's the easiest time of the year to upgrade your lineup with a pre-owned Toyota or another solid used option before the year closes out. Finish the year strong with Groove Toyota.
On Broadway at Inglewood or online at GrooveToyota.com.
The cold weather will be back. Brandon Stokely here from my team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Has another company told you that you need a new furnace? Time to throw in the challenge flag. Rocks Heating and Air offers no obligation, free second opinions. And don't forget about heat pump rebates. They've never been better. Up to $13,500 only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Tune into Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
All right, what is going down with Josh Jacobs, the Green Bay Packers running back that has been a real pain in the butt for the Broncos every time he straps up and plays this football team? He's gone north of 100 yards every single game, and it feels like he's good for at least one touchdown every single game as well. So he was at DMP yesterday. He was off on the side riding the little workout bike there. And then now he has met the media. So why don't we hear it from the horse's mouth, Josh Jacobs, on what he's dealing with there in Green Bay.
Josh, I know you didn't practice today or yesterday. How are you feeling, and do you think you can be ready for Sunday?
I'm still taking the day by day right now. I feel a lot better today than I did yesterday. Same thing I've been battling with the last couple of weeks, so we'll see how it goes.
Do you think you re-aggravated it, or is it just kind of looking for rest?
Yes, I definitely didn't get hit on it last game. I did get hit on it in Detroit. But I think it's one of those things where just running or standing too long, it kind of just swelling and things like that. It gets a little stiff on me. But besides that, yeah, that's really it.
What's the biggest hurdle right now?
Just the range of motion. Whenever you get, swelling in your joints and everything like that, it just gets really stiff. Yeah, that's really the only thing. I came out clean pretty much last week, didn't get hit on it or anything like that. But it kind of ballooned up on me a little bit. So, yeah, they just been letting me, work through that.
All right, so there's a couple of things there, and his words there at the front, right? I'm still taking it day to day. Well, you're running out of days to take it because by tomorrow you have to decide, or they have to decide, what your game status designation is. Cecil, I don't know. We're both hearing this live for the first time. That didn't make me feel like he wasn't going to play. In fact, I feel the opposite. I still think now he's going to play.
Had the opposite effect for me.
Really?
Well, when, hey, you feel like you're going to play? I'm going to take it day by day. Players always say, I'm going to go. I'm ready.
So he couldn't help himself if he were actually fully available.
That's why you never trust a player of like, are you good to go? Because they'll be like, I'm going, coach. So when Josh Jacobs like, are you going to play? Yeah, I mean, we'll see. It's like when you ask your buddy, is she the one?
I mean, she's not, yeah.
When are you going to marry that thing? I mean, hey, something. She's hey, lady. Like, you just try to deflect, dip, dive, duck, dodge, and this time deflect. So with Josh Jacobs, he said way too much.
He was saying a lot.
If I'm Packers PR, one, you don't let injured players. The Broncos, Broncos, and I'm not saying this to suck up to them, but Broncos PR is the best in the league. Best in the hand down, period. Patrick, all those, Tyler, out there, getting it done, Megan, and Emma. I don't want to miss anybody. Like, they're all fantastic. You know what they don't do? Let you talk to injured players. Because that's... Is that Patrick's laugh?
Yeah.
Good work, Kevin.
Thank you. I'm going to make that my ringtone. You don't talk to injured players because he was talking about range of... If I'm the Broncos, I'm like, oh, range of motion, girl.
Well, and then even saying, like, well, yeah, last week it didn't get hit. It will this time.
What is he doing? And what is Packers PR doing that would allow Josh Jacobs clearly... He hasn't practiced for 2 days. It's not like he's been limited. It's not like he's probably going to go. And listen, Emmanuel Wilson and Chris Brooks are both really good players. And Emmanuel Wilson is better than Tyler Bidet or Jaleel McLaughlin, and so is Chris Brooks. Brooks is a freak. I know some scouts that are just waiting for that guy to be a Pro Bowl back. Like, that's how highly thought of he was in the scouting community when he came out, bounced around a little bit. I remember he was with the Rams when the Broncos had the joint practice against the Rams a few years ago, and then Kyron Williams took over in that backfield and Chris Brooks moved on. That's a talented player. So I'm not saying Josh Jacobs won't play because he might, and he could go from DNP to full tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the tell. But when he's straight up asked, hey, you going to play? And he's like, yeah, day by day. If you felt like you were going to play, you probably wouldn't say day by day. Maybe you say, like, I feel really good about my chances. Something a little more positive.
Is there anything of, like, savvy vet? He's playing the game a little bit because he knows that us here in Denver, the folks over there at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit, one of Sean's people is going to see that too. And they'll have to decipher what the code is or may not be.
I'm not saying this is the case, and don't dare... Wow, one time I'm asking for not my theme music.
Oh, wow.
Don't play my theme music, but I'm just saying... Sometimes players tell more to a lady reporter than they do some chucklehead guy.
Yeah.
Just they feel comfortable, whatever, a little charm, whatever. Like, it's just natural.
Yeah.
So I'm not saying Jacobs is like, whatever. I'm just saying that he was pretty open with that lady and that female reporter in a way that he might not be with a male reporter. Yeah. And it's just what happens. Don't get offended as you like.
Basically what you're saying is if you want to know what Sean thinks, have him go on the Kay Adams show. Yeah, I can say that part for you.
Isn't that the case?
Yeah.
Right? He'll tell Kay Adams.
He'll tell her,
anything.
Uh-huh.
He tells us only what he wants us to know.
Yep.
And then he rolls when he rolled his eyes yesterday at Chris Thomason, I was like, way to go, Chris.
Well, and it's not like some of the people that you want to roll your eyes with, I could probably get with that. Not the OG. You don't do it to the OG.
Right.
That's Chris Thomason.
Just because he's asking you a question you don't want to answer?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that's Chris Thomason. That's the real one, man.
So you got to just accept that.
I'm not doing tinfoil hat here. I'm just saying Josh Jacobs sounded like a player who doesn't know if he's going to play, and all these guys think they can play.
Mm-hmm. The other thing we asked when we got a chance to talk to Wayne Laravey, play-by-play voice of the Packers, was about this conversation that you and I have had, and are there great teams this year? Who's the best of the bunch if there's not that many great teams?
I will say this. There are a couple of teams that have great records, but there are no great teams in the National Football League. None. Not the Patriots, not the Broncos, not the Rams, and everybody's talking about those teams. That's wonderful. They're not great. They're not as good as Kansas City was a year ago, as Buffalo was a year ago, as the Ravens a year ago, as Detroit, as Philadelphia last year. There's nobody of that ilk, okay? There are no great teams like that. But there are there are a couple of teams with good records, and the rest of it, trust me, guys, this is wide open. Each game down the stretch here, this is an amazing final month. Each game is going to swing the playoff table upside down. Each game, and it's amazing. The Bears last week came in with the number 1 seed in the NFC. They left Lambeau Field with what, the 6th or 7th seed?
Yep, 7th. And look, I think what Wayne's saying, a lot of that is right. It's kind of what you and I talked about. Of yes, it's wide open, but somebody's got to be the best of this wide open group. And look, as just a fan for a second, which is what you and I are, right? We're fans, and we just happen to...
We're right there with everybody else.
Land in a studio by the grace of God, honestly. You look at what this looks like and throughout the season, isn't this more fun as a consumer? I like football. I like good football and entertaining games. There's been moments where I'm screaming at the top of my lungs via social media because it's not fun in the moment, but I would much rather have this than know in the last couple of years, the Chiefs are going to end up in wherever the Super Bowl is. The Eagles will probably end up in the NFC Championship game. It was like the LeBron and Cavs and Steph and the Warriors of like, oh, it's October? Yeah, I'll pay attention in June when it's those two teams in the finals because everybody knows it. That's not fun sport. That's not fun drama. What we've had here for the last 15 weeks, I don't know about you, but I'm having some fun.
The NFL has the script. And the NFL has gotten it right in terms of parity. Now, we see that in the NBA, and it's like, but is it parity if OKC is just the dynasty? In an era of parity in the NBA, they might not have parity anymore when it comes to OKC. The Nuggets are the team that could break that.
Yes, they can.
But on the NFL tip, they've done a great job of, like, if you're a Bengals fan, you were excited a week ago you could still squeak into the playoffs.
Yeah.
Now that's pretty much done. But, like, just a week ago, you've been having a dog trash season. I said dog trash, a dog trash season, and then
my eyes lit up for a second.
A week ago you were in the hunt.
Yeah.
If you're the Bengals. So the NFL does a great job, but it's better to be in this Broncos position. This is so good. This is just bathing in the tears of the Broncos haters.
Yes.
It's so good. Every single week I bring it on. I welcome it. I'm excited for the Broncos to win, but I'm more excited to throw it in the face, just straight teabag all the Broncos haters and doubters. I love it. There's nothing better. I want all of it. I want all the tea. I want all the wins. I want the Super Bowl because this feels great. You know what? I love the NFL draft. You know what I don't want to do? Talk about the NFL draft in the regular season.
We can do that after the Super Bowl. But we're not doing it right now for the first time in a long time. And man, does it feel good to be in Broncos country right now. Bo Nix, he's a big reason we feel so good. And he knows they're underdogs this weekend at home versus the Packers. But he doesn't care because he has this one person behind him. And that's all he needs. Who is it? Find out next.
Join Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and Blue Sports Stable in Superior for our Denver Sports Equipment Drive, benefiting Recruiting Classroom. We're taking donations of new or gently used sports equipment through December 20th. Head to denversports.com/equipment for a list of drop-off locations and most needed items. And help us spread some cheer this holiday season.
With Steel, batteries are included. This holiday season, give a gift that's ready to go right out of the box. For everything from cleaning up the yard to cutting up firewood, Steel tools check off the wish list and knock out the to-do list. And right now, buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelUSA.com for holiday deals and gift ideas. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
Twin Peaks is the best in the game and the go-to spot for football season, with wall-to-wall TVs, hearty eats, ice-cold drinks, and of course, those scenic views. It's a full-on experience whether you're catching college or pro games this season. Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Select Health, how can we help?
Representative.
I'm ready to answer any questions you have.
Representative.
I'm Sam.
Representative.
It sounds like you said representative. One moment. Select Health, how can we help?
Finally. Hi, I have a question on copays.
I can help with that.
Real people, real answers in real time. Select Health, insurance made simple. Learn more at selecthealth.org.
Jim, it's late in the half here at Empower Field, and things are coming down to the wire at the concession stand.
Nachos are a solid choice, but Grant needs to finish strong here.
He scans his wallet and pulls out his Broncos checking debit card for 10% off.
Wow, savvy move. And with no surprise fees, he won't regret this order.
I don't know, Jim. That's a lot of cheese. Bank like a Bronco with Broncos checking from Int Credit Union. Insured by NCUA. Membership required.
Men, we hear it all the time. A man comes in to get his erectile dysfunction treated, and very soon thereafter, he tells us that his relationship is renewed. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and you should know that ED doesn't just affect you, it also often affects your partner. They can feel undesired, unwanted, they may even feel like you don't love them anymore. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we've successfully treated thousands of men for ED with protocols that have success rates as high as 90%. Which means if you're like most men, we can get you back to the guy you used to be. You could even last up to an hour or more and find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and give your partner the gift of renewed love. Your first visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in our office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
What's going on, everybody? Philip Lindsay here. And last year, I went a little rogue and dropped a discount code from our friends at Hermes Worldwide. And you guys used it so much, they almost got mad at me. Well, I'm feeling a little spicy again this season. So I'm bringing it back, baby. You can get 30% off your ride to the game with Hermes Worldwide for your entire season. All you have to do is mention the code PL30. Again, mention PL30 when you book your luxury transportation to Empower Field. And contact Hermes Worldwide at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports. Go Broncos!
Happy holidays, Colorado. This is David Chemansky with U.S. Mortgages, and after 30 years, we could not be more thankful and grateful to this great state and all the people who have contacted us and trusted us for their loan needs. Remember to take time to reflect on what matters most this holiday season, like family, friends, and God. We are in such a blessed country, and we all have so much to be thankful for. So from all of us to all of you, thank you and happy holidays.
At 303 Law 4040, we know getting into an accident stinks, and so does getting worked over by the insurance company or even your slick-talking made-for-TV lawyer. So if we can help, just give us a call. 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303 Law 4040.
Welcome to Blue Sports Stable, Colorado's premier multi-sport destination. Their massive facility features ice rinks, indoor turf, basketball courts, golf simulators, fitness center, and restaurant, all under one roof. Perfect for families and groups with themed public skates, ice bumper cars, learn to play programs, birthday parties, corporate events, and team building activities. Open to everyone. Come play, skate, celebrate, and connect. Visit BlueSportsStable.com and follow @BlueSportsStable on Instagram. Blue Sports Stable, something for everyone.
Happy holidays from Done Right Home Improvements. Putting off that home makeover till after the holidays? Well, good, because book your project now for install after and save 16% or get a great financing deal. drhi.com.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, but super sure. Coming soon.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU basketball faces Alaska Anchorage with pregame starting at 6:30. Friday on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with St. Cloud State with pregame starting at 5:30. Saturday on 104.3 HD3, DU basketball faces Cal State Fullerton with pregame starting at 1:30. And on Sunday, 104.3 HD2, CSU basketball faces Northern New Mexico with pregame starting at 12:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Bo Nix, he's heard about the underdog status that his team has this weekend against the Packers. I think we all have. I think they have. Dre Greenlaw was talking about it, how the guys in the locker room, you can kind of hear the rumblings and everything. That'd be something interesting to see if they're, for you going down there today, Cecil, are they still talking about that? Is it still, have they officially turned the page? Yep, whatever, that was Tuesday and Wednesday's news and we don't care about that. Or is it something that they're going to kind of keep there as motivation, as fuel, as, I mean, if anything, it is disrespectful. So you can use that part of it as, hey, they're overlooking us. We're going to show them how wrong they were.
Yeah, and that's a great thing, to prove people wrong. Now, I'll go back to what Josh Allen said at his pro day. It's not about proving doubters wrong. It's about proving your supporters right. We're Broncos country. You can help out this week. It's called home field advantage for a reason. You know, and I know I kind of want to make fun of Vegas and the wise guys, and I don't know. If it gets old, tell me, because I know that you partake, and I don't want to take away from anyone's fun.
No.
If it's part of what you do for fun, just make sure you can pay your bills. I don't want your kids not being able to eat because you're out there losing your money on gambling. So,
despite what some people may believe about me, I'm actually pretty responsible.
I don't know about that sometimes, but we'll talk about that. So if I ever get too soapboxy, please tell me, because I don't want to take that sort of enjoyment, because you throw a couple bucks, it can be a little fun, right?
Yeah.
But hey, there was a big FU for Vegas last week. How about another one this week?
Yeah.
But for the wise guys, am I right, fellas? Yeah, because they don't know. All they know, and all those buildings were built from suckers losing their money. Okay. I look at this game and I go, home field advantage. This home field is one of the best in the league. So go, and I know that Packers fans will travel, and I think I heard ZB talking about this. I was cutting up their show for YouTube. What's up, YouTube?
Hi, guys.
And I believe they were talking about this, and you have said it. Even Mace was talking about it, and I'm the chucklehead who's like, nah, it'd be like 20% Packers fans.
I think they're going to be well represented.
Don't let them be. I'm not saying I can buy your tickets because I can't, but like, come on now. Come on. Don't let those cheeseheads overtake this stadium. That already happened in an AFC Championship game. Y'all remember that? Against the Steelers? Jake Plummer and the fellas out there running around sounding like an away game?
Mm-hmm.
You kidding me? Do not let that happen. This is a special season. Broncos country can show up and show out. And yeah, Bo Nix and Mama Nix, and everyone can think this team's got a shot.
I want to hear what Bo said, but real fast about that. I think it has a chance to be less. I still think they're going to be well represented, but I don't know that it would be like. Could you imagine if this Packers team was coming here when Russell Wilson was the quarterback? They would have flooded the stadium because fans didn't believe. They knew what we were standing in was quicksand. At least the smart ones did. And now there's this full belief that the Broncos are back thanks to Bo and Sean.
Fully, man.
And I think when the city gets behind it, They are definitely behind it, and they have that sense of pride of kind of what you're saying. I'm not going to give you my freaking ticket, even if you are going to double up the price. I'd rather sit my butt in the stands and cheer on my team than make a extra buck and sell them to you.
All I'm saying is that home field advantage can be the difference. It's going to be a tight game. It's going to be a fourth quarter game. And make mine the Broncos if it comes down to the last quarter. And there's, imagine this, it's not a mile high moment, Kev. 4 minutes left. The Packers have a 4-point lead. And that means you got to score a touchdown to win. Field goal won't cut it. Sorry, Will Lutz. Don't need you.
Yeah.
Don't need you this week. And beautiful Bo Nix gets out there, number 10 on the field, number 1 in your hearts, and he drives the Broncos down the field for a touchdown to win the game. It might be, oh, God, this is what it's going to be.
Uh-oh.
I've seen the future. It's going to be who has the ball last.
Well, if the Broncos have the ball last, Kevin just got excited.
I want to say my mile high moment so bad. I've been holding it all week.
Tomorrow. You're not supposed to hold it, girl. That's bad for your inners.
All week.
Tomorrow. Now we can't wait.
There's no Spivak's not in there. You can let it loose. You can rip one. It's fine.
I got the fan going on.
Is that why?
No.
Is that the key?
No.
I've never smelled you, Kevin. I'm glad that you don't smell bad. I appreciate that.
Yeah, thank you.
We got some smelly guys around here.
Oh, yeah.
We got some,
especially in this business.
Yeah, they smell like ass. Mm-hmm. And like, you ever get in a scrum, in the media scrum, and everyone's holding out their arm, and you're like, oh God,
yeah,
somebody's ripe. Right?
It's real bad. I'm like, I know we don't make money, but you got a shower? Can you do that?
Can you please?
Let us know. I'll buy you some Zoe.
I'll get you some Old Spice.
Yeah.
It's fine. But, like, yeah, so I appreciate I haven't been able to smell you, Kev. But don't hold it in. Hold in your mile high moment. But I'm telling you, I am telling you right now, that blankety blanker back there is not real. No, I am telling you right now, this is going to come down to who has the ball last.
Who has it last? Well, they're underdogs. We got to hear this. It's just the fun clip of the week. Bo was asked, hey, are you aware, you've heard that you're an underdog this week?
I don't really care. My mom thinks we'll win, so that's all that matters.
There it is. Mom thinks they'll win. That's all that matters. This one's for Bo's mom. That's what they're going to say after the game. Yeah, maybe not say that, right?
Yeah, don't say that
one. One quick text. Greg and Centennial. I'm a huge Broncos fan, but I'm taking my father-in-law to the game, who's a Packers fan. Don't worry, if he tries to cheer, I'll punch him in the stomach.
Whoa! Holy
Nice
cow!
job.
Nice job, Kev's promoting violence. No violence up in here, Kev.
That gets approved in Section 106.
It's family.
okay.
It's family.
We're in
though,
106,
right?
we
family.
approve.
Yeah.
It's like your brother. You can beat up your brother,
Heck
right?
yeah. You could punch your brother in the face as hard as you
I
want.
saw some of the best fights that I saw growing up was Carrie versus Marlita, my sisters.
Yeah.
I'm talking punches to the.
Oh, yeah.
To the
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, the stuff.
The area,
yeah. Pool cues broken over backsides, like hair pulled out, teeth knocked out. These two, I almost called them something.
They're your sisters. You can get away with it.
Well,
Not here.
Well,
but
I
in
can't say it
general.
on the air, but these two witches, they knew how to throw down.
Dude,
that's why they protected me when I went to high school.
Yeah.
Everyone made fun of me when I was a freshman because, like, oh, your sisters will kick my ass. I'm like, yeah, they will.
Keep talking.
Shut up.
Yeah. I was in the 9th grade, and Dean and Aaron Romero got into a fight at the dinner table with their mother. No, like the mother. They were all there.
Okay,
they got into a fight with each other.
Oh, okay.
And I'm just standing there, and Lynette, their mom's yelling at them, "Stop it, you guys!" And Aaron was the smaller one. We were younger. Took a fork and like a freaking throwing knife. Woof, and it stuck in Dean's like eyebrow area.
Oh my God!
I'm like,
he almost took out his eye.
But dude, I'm sitting there and I'm like Stifler with the dart in your neck. I'm like, yes, yes,
that's awesome.
Yeah. And then they just went to war with each other, dude. The Romero brothers fought like
you get something stuck. Oh geez, don't get dirty. You get something stuck. It's kind of my buddy. Oh man, who was that crazy blankety blanker? Rode a ninja like me. Why is it? It was a Bill. I can't remember. Anyway, he threw a glass bottle in my buddy's leg.
Oh wow!
Because they were both drunkards.
Wow.
They
Yeah.
were both drunks, and he threw a glass bottle into his leg, and it was the same thing. We're like, That's awesome.
That is awesome.
Now we got to go to the hospital and we're messed up.
I mean, as a ninth grader, that was a cool. I'm like, you just threw a fork in your brother's eyeball. This is awesome.
He's like a ninja.
Yeah, exactly.
Was your buddy's brother Shokasugi?
No. He was a badass wrestler, though. That
Okay.
everybody was afraid of.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
You got to watch out for wrestlers and fights.
Yes.
You pick a fight with anybody, but if I see that damn cauliflower ear, I'm probably not going to talk
Yeah.
trash.
I'll apologize and walk away if I see that cauliflower.
Or I'll punch and run.
Yeah, kick him in the nuts and get out of here. All right, what are we watching tonight? How do the Avalanche and Nugs both come home with victories? We'll tell you next.
Has R.J. Harvey proven he's ready to carry the torch for J.K. Dobbins?
It was a big-time performance, man, and it gave me great hope that R.J. Harvey can be the answer to that question that we have had is who's going to replace Dobbins. I thought he took a huge step forward.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Are you trapped in a high-rate mortgage? Are you seeing your hard-earned money just fly out the window? Well, at CakeHome.com, you can stop it today. CakeHome.com is offering the lowest mortgage rates in years. What's up, everybody? It's Cecil. CakeHome.com's rate reduction home loan program has slashed high house payments by hundreds of dollars a month for their customers. Lock in a fixed rate as low as 4.995% APR, and you can even close within 2 weeks, often with no appraisal needed. And did I say you can skip your next 2 house payments entirely? Well, guess what? You can. Listen up. These low rates might not last, so call CakeHome.com now for a free, no obligation quote. I'm telling you, CakeHome.com is the best. Imagine lower payments, more money in your pocket, and a fresh start. Call 1-800-EAT-CAKE. That's 1-800-EAT-CAKE. Cake Mortgage Corp, Equal Housing Lender, NMLS 1734623. Licensed Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply based on approved credit.
I know some people think after a car accident, do I really need a lawyer? Hiring Postman Law isn't only about the courtroom. We're your single point of contact in a complicated claims process. We take on the insurance adjusters, organize your medical bills, coordinate with doctors, and make sure nothing gets missed. Get the outcome you deserve without the headache. Call 844-POSTMAN. When other firms promise, Postman delivers.
Call 844-POSTMAN. Attorney Advertising.
Hey, Brandon Stokely here. Colorado Joint Replacement is part of Advent Health, one of the nation's largest healthcare providers. They offer innovative hip and knee replacement surgery with expert, compassionate care. To schedule an appointment, visit coloradojoint.org.
Catch a ride with EV and Auto. Catch a ride.
Merry Christmas from EV and Auto and your friends at Foundation Chevrolet,
where we've got a ho lot of deals.
During the Red Tag sales event, dash away in a brand spankin' new Chevy Equinox EV.
Or shiny new Chevy Blazer EV. All electric, all priced most merrily.
Together, let's drive. See us in Wheat Ridge or visit FoundationChevrolet.com.
Happy holidays and catch a ride.
Babe, your arms look amazing. Working out is paying off.
Thanks. I just wish my chest matched. No matter what I do, I'm frustrated with my man boobs.
Hey, don't beat yourself up. More than half of men have gynecomastia. It's gland tissue, not laziness. Same thing is happening to my friend Trisha's husband. He went to Dr. Cameron Dastery at Modern Surgical Arts of Denver.
For real? You get good results?
He got great results. Call him, honey.
Call today. They're offering complimentary consultations for the fan listeners. 303-470-3400 or at modernsurgicalarts.com.
Men, it's the holidays, the season of all kinds of hustle and bustle. But if your energy is down, if you aren't sleeping well, if your sex drive is MIA and you just don't feel like the guy you once were, maybe it's tough to get excited for all the holiday cheer. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if this sounds like you may have low testosterone. And if so, this is the season for you to get treated. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating low T. If you're like most guys, you'll feel the change in just a few weeks. And truly, the results can be life-changing. You'll have improved mental clarity, your energy will kick up, your workouts will be better, your sleep patterns will improve, and your sex drive will likely heat up as well. So call us, and don't go through another season with low T. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, final segment on a Thursday. Fired up for a Bud Light Football Friday tomorrow. Get here, get to react to Nuggets and Avs action, and, of course, get you set for the big game that will be Denver and Green Bay at 2:25 over at Empower Field at Mile High on CBS. We're going to talk a little bit about the games coming up tonight. I want to remind you one more time about our deal with the Denver Sports Equipment Drive and our partnership with the Blue Sports Stable up in Superior for that sports equipment drive. It all benefits Recruiting Classroom, and it's going down now through December 20th. We're taking donations of gently used or new, if you can swing it, sports equipment, and the most needed items include hockey and ice skates, hockey sticks, football helmets, football pads, baseball bats, and lacrosse sticks. For drop-off locations and a full list of needed items, you want to check out denversports.com/equipment. That's denversports.com/equipment. Tribe helps tribe. We say it all the time. Like I said, if you can swing it, it'd be a great thing to help out some of these less fortunate kids that want to give their favorite sport a shot, just might not have the equipment, the means to get equipment. So why don't we help out when we can? If you're getting a new hockey stick for your son, daughter, well, hang on to that old one and bring it our way. We'll make sure it goes to good use.
Yeah, it's so awesome that you can help out that way. And Tribe Helps Tribe, we want you to show up. So please do that and help in any way you can. And again, during this Christmas season and this time of year, I say it almost every day, but I want to hit it home. Everyone is missing someone at this time of year. It's the happiest time of year, not for everybody. So we all need to remember that in our day-to-day interactions, and no matter where you're at, grocery store, gas station, whatever, coworkers, you need to understand that some people are fighting a battle that they won't tell you about or you have no idea about. And sometimes, like, you and I grew up poor. You know what the most embarrassing thing is having to borrow I remember, I'll shout him out too, my buddy Devin in high school. He's loaded. His dad was the principal. He had an extra pair of Nike Airs, right? We happened to wear the same shoe size.
Yeah.
Entire basketball team had Jordans. I had Nike Airs because they were hand-me-downs. Mm-hmm. But I was so happy because I at least had Nike Airs, right?
Yep.
But they were hand-me-down shoes. There was nothing now. Devin never made me feel ashamed for that, and I always give him a lot of praise for that because it wasn't like, here, poor kid, but it was just like, hey, you need shoes? I got shoes. Here you go.
Like he didn't know any better.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's a great feeling. That's a great feeling to be able to help out young sports players and young future sports fans and all that. Like, we talk about food insecurity when we did Fill the Truck. There's also like just kind of gear insecurity, if you will, when it comes to sports. So if you can help out young people out there, it's like praise to you, man. All the blessings, all the prayers to you, because that is so, so helpful for young kids. It's embarrassing when you don't have the same shoes as everyone else or the same gear of everybody else, the same, your hockey stick's old or whatever. Like, it's, as a young person, there's a lot of shame in that. It creates, shame spirals. I don't want to get too deep or heavy here, but just know that when you help out in that way with your donations, it can do a world of good.
Yeah. Same story of I played basketball my entire life since I was old enough to dribble.
Did you have the best sneakers or no?
I actually just looked up the date because I was like, I wonder how old I was when this happened. I got my first pair of name brand sneakers in 1997. The Answer, the Reeboks.
Yeah.
And
the ones? You got the ones.
And the only reason I got them because I made the high school team. I was going to play a little bit as a freshman. That went away quickly.
But hey, you were going to play as a freshman.
And Dad wanted me to have the same shoes. And by the way, I was a freshman in high school when my parents went back to college. And then that's when I always tell my sisters, I'm like, y'all don't even know what it was like. Mom and Dad had a degree by the time y'all got to where I was.
Yeah.
So it was November of '97. That basketball season. So you're kind of getting started there with camps and everything. I bet you I got to go to Coach Wilson's camp that fall in the Answers, and for the first time of like, I could hoop a little. I was never the best player, but like you could hoop a little. But as a kid, you have zero confidence in your game because you're wearing Converse that your cousin gave you 2 years ago. You know what I mean?
I had the clown shoes for my cousin.
Yeah.
The cons, and they had the red toe. I was like, red toe on a white sneaker? So damn ugly. Sorry to I mean, like, certain cons were okay. Obviously, Chuck Taylor's, of course, and Larry Johnson fan here, so I had his kind of React juice.
And they're sick,
Didn't
too.
they, I think that's illegal now. The React juice. There was like some sort of, it's not like asbestos or whatever on your foot, but I think that React juice.
Yeah.
Like, I got to look at these heel spurs, girl. Like, I think that might be caused by Converse, but like, I think because now they redo the Larry Johnson shoe, but it actually, I don't think can be React juice anymore.
Oh, so you can buy like a new version?
Yeah, you buy the new version. Damn, Patrick Ewing shoes are still around. They're the ugliest damn things.
Yeah,
Unless they sponsor me, then everyone wear Patrick Ewing shoes. They're the ugliest damn things ever. They're like a boot. What are those, Timberlands? No, it's Patrick Ewing's basketball shoe. I saw you tweeting the other day about like, it was one of those like, take one of these greats out. And it was Patrick Ewing is the easiest answer of all time.
They set everybody up
It was like
for that.
Hakeem. It was Shaq.
Yeah.
It was Ewing. I can't remember who else was in there. And it's like, take one of these greats out. And I'm like, everyone's going to say Ewing.
Yeah.
Terrible shoes. But the answers were great. I'm not a Reebok guy. Unless they sponsor me, then I totally love them. But, like, the answers, I got a lot of love for the answers, man. I got a lot of love for Allen Iverson. Don't make me wear my Georgetown jersey tomorrow.
Yeah.
I just might do it.
Plus, they were Northglenn colors. Like, we had them team ordered for our shoe, and it was pretty sick.
That's pretty sick.
Won the front range that year. No big deal. Got a T-shirt for it.
Do you still have it?
I'm sure somewhere.
Can you still wear it?
Probably not.
Probably not? Okay.
I was like 90 pounds.
What?
I was a little dude. Little tiny dude.
You have handles then.
If you're little, not as much as you think, actually.
Really? How are you good at basketball when you're tiny?
Because this jumper is always on, baby.
All right.
Good times.
I'm going to give you the dead finger. If we ever play basketball and you go for a jumper, I'm going to take this right hand. I'm going to slap it right on your dong. You're not going to make them jumpers on me, girl.
I respect that. I honestly respect that. All right, let's talk about it.
It's the worst feeling when you have a jump shot, by the way, and someone hits you there, and you're like, I'm trying to shoot, and you're, okay. It's going to be like that.
Yep.
You play some street ball.
You know what kind of game you're in for.
You play some street ball, you know all the tricks.
The Nuggets, they'll be on the hardwood tonight. They're in Sacramento, so not far from some street ball.
Maybe a dong shot or two in that game.
Yeah. The Kings are bad. They are kind of punting on the season. When Russell
4 times
Westbrook is a big part of your offense, it's not great. And yeah, it'll be the 4th freaking time that they've played this squad.
God, change the record.
You know what I'm looking for? A couple things. One, race to 130. Let's go. Told you I'm leaning into this.
Okay, yeah, you're totally leaning into
First
that.
one to 130 wins the game, so let's make it the Denver Nuggets. Curious about Jamal Murray. How does he respond after his first career Western Conference Player of the Week? Like, hey, happy I earned this. Let me show you why I was this. Does he respond in the right way? And then the other thing that they've done, and they've done it to this Kings team, are they going to play down to a bad team because they think they can flip a switch when that switch needs to be flipped?
God, I hope not.
I'm worried about that part. I'm actually not that worried about Jamal Murray. He's been really good this year.
What's the 4th matchup between them and the Kings going to look like? Oh, my God. You know everything. This is like the Globetrotters and the Washington Generals. It's like, that's all you play? The Avs game is going to be much more interesting tonight. Much more interesting.
Yeah, Avs and Panthers. And again, the Cup preview. They've won the last couple here. Obviously, for the Avalanche, you watch goaltending, and then I wrote it down on the rundown. Half a goal. Over under half a power play goal. What will the Avalanche score this evening?
Under.
Feels like under.
Under. On power play, it's going to be under.
The Panthers.
They try to get too cute.
The Panthers are giving up about 4 power plays a game. So they're going to get 4 chances and likely go 0 because that's kind of the par for the course.
They go 0 because they pass it around. They're waiting for the perfect shot, and if they don't see it, they back it out. Like, you got to get greasy, man. Creaky and Mel talking about in the chat room all day of like, you got to get greasy in front of that net. Their power play's too pretty.
I did see them.
It doesn't work all the time.
I did see Creaky and Mel going back and forth in the chat room.
It's
earlier,
great.
Which is pretty fun.
It's awesome.
Pretty fun. I think we see wins on both fronts tonight. I think the Avs take care of home ice, and I think the Nuggets absolutely beat down the Kings. I think they're there with some intent tonight. Let's go. Let's play 3 quarters. Let's sit and watch the 4th, and let's get on a bird and come home. Avs and Nugs both get it done. That's what I'm thinking tonight, Cease. It is KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. There is Thursday night football if you're into that for some reason. Would you watch Atlanta at Tampa Bay? No. That's the right answer over the Nugs or the Avs. The game means absolutely nothing. It's a couple of NFC teams. I don't think that I will watch a single second of Thursday night football.
You know what?
Tonight.
I realized earlier, a few weeks ago, I told you guys I put a little something on Tampa Bay to go all the way to the Super Bowl. And Cecil's like, why? It was so disappointing and heartbreaking, but I like watching the Bucs. I like watching Baker Mayfield. There's some swag there. I think they're getting some guys back from injury, but I like watching the Buccaneers, man. And now I really want them to go to the Super Bowl.
You got the 3 TV setup? Can you get all 3 in your life tonight?
No.
Yeah, I mean,
I just switch it on my phone, man.
Yeah, TV, second TV, laptop, phone. Yeah. Break out the ladies' laptop. That's how you watch all the games. So I'll be deep into Nuggets and Avs this evening as Philip Lindsay sliding in here from the drive.
What's going on?
What up, Phil? How you doing, man?
Yeah, hanging in there. Thursday.
It is Thursday. Can I ask you a fun question that we had earlier in the show? I got to give Cecil credit because he asked it and came up with it. What's your biggest fear? Kevin and I both said snakes. Cecil said heights.
My biggest fear. This is a good one. I think it changes because, of course, you could say snakes and some type of animal. But now that I'm a father, my biggest fear is not coming through for them. I know it sounds sappy, but like truly, when you see your for me, it's 2 little ones, and you see them smiling and how pure they are right now. He hadn't been tainted with. They're good.
Yeah, they don't know the evils of the world yet.
The elf on the shelf.
Yeah.
Is a big deal.
Yeah.
in the Lindsay household. But it's sitting there saying, okay, if I fail, then we're all messed.
Mm-hmm.
If I fail, then what happens for them? They are relying on daddy and mommy.
Yeah.
It takes 2 to tangle. Mom has to do her part. She does a phenomenal job. But just looking in their beautiful little eyes, knowing that they need us.
Mm-hmm.
And my fear is I don't come through for them.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
That's why I wake up every day with the same mindset. Let's go get it.
Yeah.
Let's go get anything we do. Let's go get it. And that's my fear and always will be.
Mm-hmm.
And it really started when I became a dad.
Yeah, just the instant feeling.
Yeah. The fear of animals that's nothing to me anymore. It's the fear of failing those 2 little ones that are in that household that are relying on mommy and daddy to come through.
Oh, you really made my answer suck because I said snakes.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. I was a little deep, huh?
Yeah, but I like that.
A polar bear.
And look, I don't have kids yet, so I don't have that same sort of thing. It's a letdown of family members. But I actually saw one of you guys posted. You guys were golfing and had a snake in your golf cart.
That was a bus together.
Yeah.
That was that's nightmare fuel for me. You posted it because it crawled up in your pedal.
It literally.
That's like the scariest thing that could happen to me.
Dude, I've never seen it. I've never heard of it. But yeah, a snake on the fairway, big boy. I mean, Phil, what are we talking? 4 to 5 feet long,
dude.
Probably thick as like a maybe a smaller cucumber or something like that.
Yeah.
And it beelines right to our golf cart. Goes underneath the golf cart. And winds its 4 to 5 foot body all inside the gears and the pedals in there.